pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mansion in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt it quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break your voice. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Who that? With that brand new style, show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know we're gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 꿈에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright I know we're gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never gonna let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never gonna let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't let you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your grip tonight. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Look like a million, touch so priceless. Perfect time, no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, don't jar so with it. Guess your card still you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. Perfect time, no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. If there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurt, you know I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Perfect time, no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women on me bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here where they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
If you want to take it slow, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo.
we're gonna make it to the top. We're gonna bring our hands up. 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 I'm gonna make it hot. Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it. Never gonna break it. Gonna make it. Never gonna break it. We gonna take it. 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 Top. I'm gonna. Make it to the top. I'm gonna make it to the top. I'm gonna make it till we drop. Gonna take it, never stop. I'm gonna take it, 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 gonna take it to the top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Here's your block on the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. Their blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Here's your block on the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, but I've learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know lies in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already Cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero siempre la prende candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe it to get away. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
있으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, trying to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway, you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's
that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, but I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my
let you go. There's no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you
That always happens. It's so weird. Here we go. We'll start again. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What's up and what's going on, traders? And happy Thursday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. I hope you guys had an awesome evening and that you guys are all set, ready to make it happen on this beautiful Money Thursday. It is November 3rd. We are 3 days in, and so far, so good. Looks like a lot of traders inside of chat locking in some great profits. We've had a lot of new members join as well. Hopefully we're able to help them start strong in the market and again end the year strong as well. Guys, we got 2 months. Let's make it the best 2 months yet, regardless of what's happened prior months. If you're a newer trader just now getting to that point of consistency, keep with it. Let that momentum bleed into the final 2 months and let's absolutely crush it. There's so much opportunity in this market, guys. So let's get focused. Let's hone in. Let's identify these opportunities and let's make it happen. And again, not just end our week strong, not just end the month here. No audio. You guys not get audio? No, you guys should be good. Can't throw me off like that when I'm in the zone. You can't throw me off and say there's no audio when there's audio. Okay? Unless there's really no audio. Chat's working. You guys are throwing me off today big time, right? Let's talk stocks. Let's get you guys prepared, right? I gotta not be so focused on chat at times and YouTube because there's a lot of distractions. I can see it's coming in. I'm checking it out. We are good to go on audio, guys. All right, and chat's working, so we're set. So again, our goal is to just continue to work hard every single day, to come in, to do as much as we can, stay productive, always getting educated, and just always taking the right steps in the right direction and locking in some great profits, guys. All right, so let's end the year strong. Let's not pour into any bad habits. Let's not break our rules. Let's just stay focused. Let's stay disciplined. Let's be consistent. And let's freaking crush it. Not just today, to end this week strong, not just to crush it for the month of November, but let's end the year strong, guys, because the next 2 months are going to fly by quick. And you could literally take the next 2 months to get so focused and so dialed in and just have a great routine and be disciplined and be consistent with it. You got 60 days to make it happen, and you can start 2023 on a strong and positive note, and nothing's going to hold you back. You have the next 2 months to get ready to rock and roll, to make it happen. So utilize the next 2 months to your full advantage, and let's make it happen, and I'm here to support you every step along the way. All right, so with that being said, what do we got going on today inside of the market? And real quick, let me just go ahead and click this, click that, before we actually dive into it. Make sure we're all set. We are good, good, good. So go ahead and hit me with a big old good morning, guys, right? Where's the big old good morning inside of chat? Are you guys sleeping on me this morning? Over on YouTube, hit me with a big old AlphaDayTrading good morning. How are we feeling? How are we doing? Who do we have over on YouTube right now? Looks like we got Steve over on the tube. What's up, man? You got what? Just one person on YouTube? Is that it? All right, everybody inside the chat sleeping on me. Catherine, good morning. H, Tony, what is going on? Mad Mike, AJ Trends, John, what's up? Trevor, Big Dog, my man, what's up, boss? Good morning. I just want to see how you guys are doing. I want to see how you guys are feeling, that you guys are here ready to make it happen on this beautiful Thursday. Wake up, get focused, get prepared, baby, because we are not letting off that gas pedal. We are full steam ahead. It's going to be a fun day in the market today, guys. All right, so let's go ahead and talk about what we got going on today. And there's really not a lot going on. It's a very similar day like yesterday. There's maybe like 3 stocks that have good potential today, guys. All right, so number one, we have VRAX at this point in time. So VRAX, not looking too shabby. So why is VRAX ripping on up this morning, guys? Well, they dropped a press release that they're introducing RSV influenza COVID triple virus antigen rapid test kit. That's a mouthful, but announced today the distribution of these rapid test kits. All right, so there is a press release. There's a catalyst, right? There's a reason for the stock to be moving, and it's the lowest float stock on the leaderboard as well. If you take a look at it, it's 4.3 million in float. As traders, we like low float stocks. So we've got a nice little low float stock here with VRAX, okay? Got a decent little press release, and the stock's trading really, really good volume, okay? 7.8 million shares, and on average, stock trades about 2 million shares. So we have really good volume, nice little float stock, probably one of the most consistent looking stocks here in pre-market with a decent little press release, right? So VRAX is absolutely the number one stock today. At this point in time, it is the number one. Until it just starts dumping on off and fading and falling, it's where all eyes should be, right? It looks better than any other stock in pre-market, has some of the best volume compared to any other stock, and it's one of the lowest floats. So why would we want to go look at something else that's not as good as VRAX, right? We don't. We just want to put our focus where 80% of traders are also putting their focus, and that's here on the stock right now. So let's go ahead and break down those levels, right? Where can we see VRAX go? Well, we typed this one up this morning. We were talking about VRAX, and it's already made its move up to that 242, right? So we had 242 resistance here on VRAX. That was one of our first targets. Well, we just broke above that level of resistance, and now we're holding it on up as support. So right now, if we can stay above 242, we have a lot of room to 266 and then $3 here. All right, why 266? It is the 50 SMA, guys. Right? So we know that the 20 EMA, the 50 SMA, and the 200 SMA on the daily time frame, those are the most popular and most respected moving averages when it comes to support and resistance. Okay, so you probably see a little bit of resistance right around that 266 because that's the 50 SMA. It's also this daily bounce area. You see how it lines up beautifully? You see that the open before that massive gap up, right? You see that big gap here. You see how we came down and closed the gap and had a nice bounce, you know, and it also lines up with the 50 SMA. So 266 is going to be a decent little level of resistance, okay? Because it was the open, right, before that huge gap up. You left a huge gap here. It was filled. It was the low of day before that daily bounce, and then we cracked on down. So we can see we have multiple touches at 266. Okay, and it's the 50 SMA. So that right there is telling us, hey, 266 is probably going to be a tough level. So would you really want to buy it right here at 254, knowing you have to take profit in 10 cents and knowing that your stop loss is 15 cents away? No, you wouldn't. It doesn't make any sense, right? It's not the best setup. So again, just be mindful that 266 may be tough, okay? But if we can break above 266 and stay above 266, well, that's a sign of strength. And then we could see buyers move in and see the stock move on up to that $3 level. All right, $3 is going to be another strong level of resistance, not just because it's a natural level of resistance. It's, you know, it's a whole level, it's a whole dollar, okay? But you also have a bounce play, bounce, 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 right? You bounced here several times on the daily right at $3. So $3 is going to be a pretty strong level of resistance as well, okay? And once again, you have some light support, right? It's not the strongest level of support, but it's light support down here at this 242 level. Okay, so if we can stay above 242, we have some room to this 266, which we pretty much just hit. If we can get a break over 266, that's a sign of strength. We could really see buyers and traders start to move on in and see the stock push on up towards around $3 today. So I definitely want to watch VRAX right at the start of the day, guys. Okay. Number 2, AFIB. Just want to see if the stock can break $1 today. All right, so if AFIB can break above $1, we have some room to like 120, 123. Okay, and that's going to put you up towards around that 200-day moving average. I'm actually going to bring your level of resistance down to 120 because we have a spiking high at 121, low of day at 121, resistance and resistance at 121, and it's very close to the 200-day moving average as well. Okay, so what we're doing is just sitting back, waiting for AFIB to break above $1. And if it can break $1, we can take it long to that 120, 121 level. That's about 20% away. But you want to wait for that $1 break first, okay? Right now, support's back down to 80 cents at this point in time. So why is the stock even moving in the first place? Well, they're announcing that they achieved OEM qualification milestone in sale of left heart access portfolio to Medtronic. All right, so they're achieving OEM qualification milestone. Now, is it like the best press release I've ever seen? It's not, right? We're really looking for keywords in press releases, guys. We're looking for hot keywords in a press release. We're looking for like phase 1 trial, phase 2, phase 3, meeting primary endpoints, receiving a large sum of money, right? Anything that's cancer related, FDA approval, fast track designations, right? So when we look at that press release, there's a press release, there's a catalyst, but it's not like the best. So it's very important to understand a good press release from just an average, not so good press release. All right, because you can just build that into your plan, and that's a variable. Okay. And one thing I want to point out is bear with me today, guys. My allergies are kicking my butt. If you haven't already noticed, I'm a little dry and off the beat. Yeah, my allergies are kicking my butt. The whole side of my face is just feels on fire. Right. So that's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, we want to watch AFIB support back down around 80 cents. Okay. Looking for a break of $1. We get that break of $1, we get long to 120. We have so much potential to 120. So there's 20 cents of potential. How much risk could you give it? You give it like 5 to 10 cents at most. You don't have to give it that much, but I'm saying you have 20 cents of potential. And so you could give it up to 10 cents of risk on that particular trade and still have a nice little 2 to 1. So definitely want to watch AFIB today, guys. Okay, it's 22 million in float. It's trading really good volume as well. On average, the stock trades 134,000 shares. Today, it's trading 2.38. Okay, so you got a decently low float, good volume, number 3 on the leaderboard, right? It's up 32%. We have a catalyst. We could see that $1 breakout today, which could send the stock up towards around 121. So I want to keep this one on high watch. It looks good as well. And then back burner sleeper play is going to be SONN for I would say a rare mid-candle breakout. Typically, you get one big green day and then the small red day on day 2. Every now and then, you get green day number 1, day number 2, another green day, and then the third day is a small red candle right in the middle. It's rare that you see this, but we're seeing it here with SONN, and it's definitely meeting the criteria to be a mid-candle breakout, and we also have other technicals to back this up as well. So One of the other things that I noticed is not only is this appearing to be a decent little mid-candle breakout formation, but we also saw the stock close above our 50 SMA yesterday. So at any point in time, we break back above yesterday's low of day, and we can start breaking yesterday's close of around 204. I want to think about getting long on this for that potential mid-candle breakout. So the first step in the right direction is to see the stock back above 195, right? Obviously, $2 and then 205. But the first step is 195. We start thinking about, this could be a great trade. What's the volume look like, right? How's the price action? We start building the plan. How many shares? Where do we want to? And get prepared. We start breaking 2 and 205. We can start pulling the trigger, as that's where a lot of volume's really going to start moving on into SONN. And we could see this thing spike back up to 243, up to 270, and then possibly $3 today. So this is going to be a back burner sleeper play here on SONN for the possible mid-candle breakout. Again, the first thing we want to see before we get involved with SONN is the stock to be back above 195. Okay? If the stock doesn't break 195, I'm not looking to get in. It has to be above 195 before I even think about pulling the trigger and getting involved with the stock, right? But if that happens, we want to keep it on high watch, okay? So if you guys are just now tuning in, maybe a little bit late, we're 15 minutes in, you only have really 3 stocks to watch today, which is great, right? It keeps it simple. It keeps it easy. We're focused. We're dialed in. AFIB, 80-cent support, $1 top resistance, room to 121, good volume, low float, decent press release, okay? Definitely one of our top stocks. VRAX is the number 1 stock to watch out of the gate. The lowest float stock, trading the best volume, currently at 50% with a decent press release as well. And if we get that 266 break, we could see a nice big spike up towards around $3. Okay, right now, lower support, and this is light support as well. Not just lower support, but light support back down at 242 here on VRAX. Number 1 stock we're watching. And then last is going to be SONN as a back burner sleeper play for the possible mid-candle breakout. Over 195, I start building a plan. Over 2, I think about entries. Over 205, I'm getting involved because I know we have room to 243, 270, and then $3 here on SONN. Okay? So that's what we got in penny stock land for today. Now, what do we have with the spine to Qs? Not too much right now. But here's what I do see, and here's what I think is going to happen. Okay, and you guys can butt in, but I went ahead and looked at our range here, this little trend from this low of 348 to our previous high that we just had, this week on Tuesday, of 390, and a 50% retracement will put us back down around 396.37, which also puts us back down around where we were seeing this bottoming process back in June and early July. It's very overextended to the downside from around 388 down to 371. A nearly 18-point drop in literally less than 24 hours here on the SPY. That's a massive drop. What do you guys think that we would see some kind of relief bounce today? Maybe shorts getting out of their positions, maybe longs coming in off that level of support, that 50% retracement, which also happens to be where we were bottoming there in June and early July. Yeah, absolutely. Do I think it's going to be a green day today? I don't know. Do I think it's going to be a red day? I don't know. No one knows what today's going to look like on the SPY and the Qs. Anything could happen, right? Anything could happen. But all we can do is really take it one day at a time and really break this down. Where can we see the stock go? Where can we see the SPY go? What's the most logical thing probably going to happen? Well, the SPY's been bouncing off its 50% fib, time and time again. That was a lot of our trades from last week, was a 50% retracement, and the thing ripped 10 points to the upside in a single day. So if we see some good price action down here around 369.37, that is the 50% fib retracement from this low of 347 to this high of 390. We see good price action. Maybe we have a nice little relief bounce, a little bit of this relief move higher today on the SPY. And maybe we see it back up into those post-market lows of 373.63. I mean, that's a pretty good level here, right? It's also going to put you right back down towards last week's low and post-market here on Thursday, 373.72. It's our low from last night, 373.72. So that's what I would like to see personally here on the SPY. Right? I would like to see the SPY come down to that 50% fib, bounce on back up into that 373.72. That's where we take profits. Then ideally see it roll on back over into this supply zone. Right? Now, do I think that level is going to be hit today? Shoot, guys, anything can happen. Right? The market dropped. The market dropped like, what is that? 12 points in the very last half of the day, which is insane. 12-point drop. So could we see another massive drop today? 10 points? Sure. Why not? Anything could happen. But I do think we get a little bit of bounce. And I think we come down to that 50% fib. We see good price action. I do believe we start grinding back up into this level of prior support, holds as new resistance, and then we start rolling on over, and then maybe get down into the, the low 360s. And the low 360s is going to be a nice little supply area, prior supply, new demand, and we could actually, see the stock move higher out of that zone. So again, you just don't know what's going to happen on a day like today. After a massive move, we could have another 10-point drop. We could see a 10-point rally. We could see it move sideways. Okay? Don't try and predict what's going to happen. Just react. So mark up your levels, get prepared. Right? That's what I did. I had the 50% fib drawn up at 369.37. And if we see good price action here and it's holding support, I'm just going to react and go long and look to take it into our next level of resistance, 373.72. And then I get out. We see a lot of selling pressure here and we're not breaking above, and it still looks to be bearish, and we're going to roll on over. Guess what? I'm going to react and buy puts and take it back down to the 50% fib. So all I'm doing is waiting for the opportunity to present itself, waiting to get in, waiting to get short, waiting for a really, really high probability reason to jump on in. Not try and predict what's going to happen. Just wait for something to happen and then get involved. And that's all you could really do, guys. So could we see a bounce in a green day? Absolutely. Could we see the markets dump on off even further? Absolutely. Do I think the market's going to sit sideways? It very well could. I don't know. I'm not a fortune teller. All I know is, hey, this is what we have. These are the best levels. We just need to sit back and now be patient and wait for that opportunity to come to us. And then all we have to do is react at that point in time, and we could keep it simple and lock in great profits. And that's what we do every single day, guys. All right, so that's what we have here on the SPY. And really, same thing with the Qs. I want you guys marking up that low here from post-market. It also lines up with that low from last Thursday. Okay, and then zoom out, go back to that daily chart. Where could we see it come down to? Just look at some of these lows here on the daily. You want to throw that into a 1 hour? Throw it into 1 hour. Come back over here and just start marking up some of these prior levels where the Qs bounced. Right here around 260.94. You come down, you bounce. All right, you come down here, nice big bounce. That's going to be a decent level of support. Okay, we can see the Qs bounce there. Then down towards around 258.89. And then all the way back down to these yearly lows of 254.70. So could we come down to this 260.90 and bounce? Absolutely. If we hold that level on up and we see good price action, we go long. Where could we take it long to? Back up to 264.80. All right, so that's what we have today on the Qs and the SPY as well. Sit back, be patient, wait for the best opportunity. I'm personally going to be watching the SPY here down towards around that 50% fib level. You have a good price action. I'm going to get long and expect a little bit of a relief bounce today as we are down from yesterday's high to where we will be opening. That's almost 18 points to the downside. I would expect to see a slight little bounce today before anything. But again, we'll trade the opportunity that's in front of us, and we'll trade what the chart's telling us, right? We're not going to go against the trend, go against the market. We're going to trade with the market regardless of which way it wants to go. So sit back, relax, be patient. And again, we are all set, ready to rock and roll, guys. Okay, I do see NURO. It's starting to move up on the scanners here. Currently trading about 2 times its average volume. Nice low float, 7 million in float. Announcing a strategic launch of Quell fibromyalgia. I know how to say that. I can't say it right now because I can literally not breathe out of one freaking nostril. Fibromyalgia. I can't even say it right now. My goodness. I know how to say it. Catherine's over here like, let me just read the freaking press release. I can barely talk this morning. That's how freaking bad my sinuses are burning. Like literally my throat's burning, my nostrils burning, my eyes on fire. I can barely talk today. Fibromyalgia. There we go. Cool. Catherine, you can just jump on the mic and read the press releases from now on. All right. I'm just going to get you guys prepared from a mental standpoint, a technical standpoint, make sure you guys are doing the right things. I don't care about press releases. I don't care about reading them right. I want you guys making money. That's all that matters. Where can we see this fibromyalgia stock go today? All right. Well, let's go ahead and get prepared and see what we can see this bad boy up to. All right. Nice low float. Got a decent little press release. Picking up on volume. All right. We could see this thing up towards around 260 today. You are breaking above that 192. It's actually a little bit lower than 192. Let's remove that. Let's bring it down towards around 191. Yeah, let's see if we can hold above 191. If we can stay above 191 and start breaking above 2, I see potential to 220 to 226, and then potential to 261. I do like NURO. Let's keep NURO on watch above this 190. We start breaking 2. We have good room to 220 to 226, and then anything over that 226, we have great potential into the 260s here on NURO. All right, so these are going to be our top stocks. Once again, NURO, definitely one of the top ones to watch out of the gates. AFIB above this 80-cent level for a possible entry off support. You could take profits at $1 or look for a $1 break up to that 121 level of resistance. But AFIB is definitely on high watch. VRAX is definitely going to be on high watch as well. And then our back burner sleeper play for the day is going to be SONN, right? SONN today. Let's go ahead and take a quick little vote and see what you guys are thinking right now at this point in time, right? What stock do you think is going to do the best today? Do you think the number one stock is going to be SONN on that mid candle breakout? Do you think the number one stock today is going to be VRAX? Do you think it's going to be AFIB or NURO? Or do you think it's going to be something else, other, right? The poll is now live. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and click that link that just popped up on the top of your message box and go ahead and cast your votes. Right now at this point in time, I want to see what everybody's thinking as far as what is your top stock. If you guys are over on YouTube right now, go ahead and just type up that ticker. What's the number one stock that you think is going to do the best today? Do you think it's going to be that mid-candle breakout on SONN? Do you think it's going to be VRAX, AFIB for that $1 break? Or do you think it's going to be NURO up to 260? What is the number one stock you are watching today? What do you think is going to do the best today? Let me know over on YouTube. Type up that ticker inside of chat. Go ahead and cast your votes. Right now, what do we have here? We have 41% of chats saying VRAX, and we got 35% of chat saying NURO. I'm actually going with NURO here. VRAX is up 50%, NURO 30%. I still think there's a little bit more opportunity here out of the gate with NURO, as it's just now starting to get some action compared to VRAX that's been moving since like 7 a.m. So I'm going to be watching NURO right at the start of the day, guys. All right. NURO, we have 191 light support at this point in time, but it's support. So we'll keep that on watch. All right, scanners are live. We're all set. We know the top stocks to be watching, our levels. And guys, let's make it happen. Let's have an awesome Thursday. Let's crush it. Let's lock in some profits. You guys need anything, never hesitate to ask. I am here for you every single day. I want to see each and every one of you locking in profits. If you need me, do not hesitate to speak up. And we are all set, guys. We are all set. Is there something I need to get full access in the Discord? Guys, the Discord is for the morning stock newsletter. You see the other rooms? There's just nothing in there yet. All right. So again, we will be expanding the Discord. but it's where the morning stock newsletter goes. Okay, right? Where it says morning preparation and you have those 9 different rooms. Those 9 different rooms is where we break down everything in the morning to make sure you guys are prepared for the day. All right? Don't overthink it. Just go ahead and join the Discord. That's where everything's going, right? And you guys get that mobile, get it on the go. You guys are all set. All right? But yes, it's still under, we're building it still at this point in time and adding stuff to it. All right, so let's have an awesome day, guys. Let's make it happen. Let's have some fun. Let's get after it, guys. So maybe if we get a quick little washout to like 191, we can get a little washout long here. Down around like maybe like 191, 190. Get a little bit of a bounce here. I mean, it's that daily support level. All right? That daily support level. Right down towards around like 190. Yeah, 191. So, I mean, if this thing just comes down to 191 quick, we can get a nice little bounce play off 191 here. Right now, just watching NURO at this point in time. Looking to see what NURO is going to be doing over the next couple of minutes here out of the gate. Got that light support. Nothing crazy. It's a light level, but it's right around that 190 to 191. So it's worth watching NURO above that 190 to 191. Here goes SONN. SONN right now, guys. For that mid candle, I'm shifting my focus over to SONN. I like this back burner sleeper play. We can start breaking above 205. I'm going to start jumping into SONN over 205. And then I'm going to put stops below low of day. So 15 cents of risk. All right, there's 205. We're gonna start jumping in here a little bit. I like that mid candle breakout opportunity. We're gonna start getting in. All right, we're getting in. I currently have 1,250 shares of SONN at a 206 cost basis. We'll go stops under low of day. I'll happily risk 15 cents to make, 50 cents to the upside, 40 cents to the upside. I'll happily risk 15 to make 40. I'm going to start pulling the trigger here on SONN and see if we can get some action. It's a rinse and repeat. We'll rinse and repeat, but I'm okay with jumping in right now around that 205. We know that when mid-candle breakouts start moving, oh man, they start moving, right? They start breaking that key level, and they could absolutely open on up and just start flying. So I'm willing to get in here. See what we got. Yeah, stops are below 193. Yeah, underneath today's low, underneath that gap, because we came down and filled that gap too. You know that gap up here from 193 to 198? We also filled that gap. So not only are we gapping down, filling this gap, looking for the mid-candle breakout, trying to hold above that 50 SMA. I mean, everything about it looks great. Everything about it, right? You're getting the gap down. You're trying to break the red day's close at 205. You're also filling that daily gap at 193 as support. I like it. If you crack below 193, you'll want to be out. The thing's going to dump. But if you can start breaking 205 and you get a strong break and close above 205, there's just so much opportunity to the upside here. I really do like it. Let's see what we got going on. I want to add to it. Do I add to it? Kind of want to add to it here. I want to be a little bit more aggressive on position. I'll keep my losses nice and tight if I add to it, but I kind of want to add to it here. I think I'm going to add to it a little bit. Give it a chance. I'm gonna add to it. I'm gonna give it a chance. I like it. See what we got. We got 2,500 shares at 207. I'll add to it. I think this is a risk-on kind of trade. I'll take some risk here because I like the opportunity. I like the setup. See what we got going on. Everybody's stream okay? Is everybody having a good stream? No fuzziness. Yeah, I got a green screen, obviously. No fuzziness, no audio issues, no clarity issues. Like everybody's good to go. They don't notice any issues with the stream right now. If so, I just want to make those little minor adjustments. But good? Okay. I'm just looking at the quality, if there's any fuzzies. But if we're good, we are good. We are just patiently waiting to see if SONN's going to get that follow through off that mid candle, guys. I don't really like how it's coming back down below that 205, but we'll see. Again, if I got to get out and get back in and get out and get back in, I'll do that just to mitigate risk. I was really expecting it to break there and really just open on up. I mean, that's ideally what I wanted to see, was that break here through 205 and it really start to open on up and really get some action. But right now, the fact that it's coming back down and not really getting that squeeze on through 205, I'm not a fan of it. Not how you want to see mid-candle breakouts play on out. Small loss. We take a small loss. And then we get go somewhere else. VRAX maybe, AFIB. I mean, there's definitely some opportunity out there, but I am digging that SONN mid-candle breakout. I think there's good potential here. Right now, just still watching SONN. You know, those stops were below 193. That's not what you want to see for a mid-candle. That's unfortunate. It had everything going for it. Nice open above that 193. Nice push. Nice break. It happens. You can't win them all, can you? You got to just rinse and repeat. Where's the next strategy? Where's the next opportunity? Go after it. Make it happen. Still good above 193 here. What you gonna do, SONN? You got to get that mid candle, or you got to come on down and stop out. If you stop us out, where's the next best trade at? Trying to be as patient as possible with SONN. Again, stops are underneath this 193 level. A strong break over 205 is, again, really where we're going to see some buyers move on in. I was expecting it to happen right here. That's why I added to it. Pretty confident on that break here that was going to be the break that got this thing going for the mid candle. Well, that little dump here, definitely not what you want to see. So, still watching the time and sales, still watching the tape. Level 2, trying to get an idea of price action, see if we still have potential, but may de-risk, right? I may take like maybe half my position off the table to where if it is a stop out, I'm not losing as much. And if it does start to move on back up, I can always look to add right back to my position, right? Just recycling my position here a little bit to eliminate some of the risk. Yeah, I'm definitely not liking that price action, guys. Absolutely. I'm going to start getting out of this here in a moment. If it doesn't pop back above 2, I'm going to start just getting out of some of this here to reduce the risk a little bit. But we're just not really seeing the price action out of the gate that you'd really want to see to suggest it's going to be a solid mid-candle breakout. Typically, when you start breaking that first level of resistance, it just opens on up. There's no hesitation. It doesn't struggle. It just breaks, and it really starts to squeeze, and it really starts to get action. This is not squeezing. It's really not getting action. It's struggling. It's hesitating. And again, that's not what you want to see when you're looking to get involved with a mid-candle breakout opportunity. So you got about 5-ish more cents, 6 more cents that you can potentially let this thing breathe. But I'm going to start piecing this out little by little if we don't pop back above $2 here in a moment. And I think it's going to come down and be a stop. I personally do. Based on the price action, based on the movement, I don't see the love here with SONN at this point in time. Not yet anyway. It sets back up. We can always get right back in. But right now, it's not worth it. Give it a few more seconds and see what happens. But there's no volume now at this point in time either. Definitely very, very stagnant. Getting out a little bit, not liking it, looks like crap. Getting out a little bit more, not a fan of the price action. Looks like it's going to come down probably below 193, so I'm going to go ahead and salvage, 5-6 cents a share on half my position. Getting out. I can always get right back in. Don't marry the stock. If you don't like it, get out. If it looks good 5 minutes later, get right back in. So getting ready to close out the last position I have because that price action's horrendous. I'm going to watch it at 193 and see what the price action looks like. But I'm going to do that off to the side so we're not missing any opportunity. SONN off to the side. I'll continue to watch it and see what happens. Down towards around this 193. But what do we got with NURO? Nothing. We have anything right now with AFIB. We're just looking for that $1 break. All right, we're just looking for that $1 break here on AFIB, guys. 80-cent support, dollar resistance. You break that dollar, we have so much room to 120. So that's the only stock right now that still looks decent. VRAX, nothing. So right now, AFIB, all eyes on AFIB here above 80 cents. For the leg back up to $1. And again, looking for that $1 break for the spike on up towards around 120. AFIB. Number one stock right now, guys. Yeah, that mid-candle breakout, no love. But hey, it could set back up. We'll see. But again, you got to do the right thing and stick to your plan. I'm willing to risk 15 cents Make 40 all day. Love mid candles. Everything looked good about it. Hey, rinse and repeat, guys. Right now, AFIB, watching this one to see if we do eventually get that leg back up to $1 and then that potential break over $1 up towards around that 121. CELZ, nothing really there. NRDS, much action. But AVCO, just going through the top gainers here, see if we have anything at this point in time. LIND is on the move again, and LIND was a trade that I was looking at yesterday to the short side. I was definitely watching LIND yesterday above 11 for a quick spike to 1165 for the short off the 200-day moving average. So I want to watch LIND here and see if it does spike on up to that 1165 quickly. And if so, hey, I'm going to look for a short off that 1165. SPY make a new low a day. Yeah. I would expect to see a bounce on the SPY at like 369.37. I really would. That's right at that 50% fib. That's where I think that you'll see the SPY bounce on up a little bit. Right now, I mean, there's just no action in Pennyland, right? I mean, NURO, is there any reason to buy NURO here? Nope. AFIB, if you want to get into a low-risk trade because you expect and anticipate this level of support to hold on up, then absolutely. You can get it at 80 cents, but a stop loss a few cents away. And if it comes down, stops you out, you're stopped out. You get in here at 81 cents, and then it does have a strong bounce and a follow-through back up to $1. Well, guess what? There's potential to make 20 cents a share here, and you could risk, say, 5 cents if you think it's going to bounce. That's like the only thing you have right now is AFIB sitting right at a pretty solid level of support. In URO, nothing right now. Okay. VRAX, nothing right now. SONN, nothing right now. Okay. The best looking stocks all look like crap since the market's opened at this point in time. The only thing that I see that looks decent is a quick spike on up to 1165 on LIND for the short. In URO, nothing. AFIB, no love. Right now, I'm just watching LIND at this point in time, guys. It'll be an easy, simple trade. I like the idea behind it. I think it's a great opportunity, and that'll be a really nice trade to make that small loss back and put yourself in the green. 100%. Let's go. Come on, LIND. Give us a little something to go on. And it's got to get a very, very big spike on up, too. It can't be a slow, steady grind on up. It's got to spike up really, really quick, really fast. Ideally, 60 cents within a couple of minutes. Right up to that 1165 level. All right, who's having a good day so far? Right? You guys are quiet. I'm getting sick and tired of saying you guys are quiet. Oh, but I'm just listening. I get it. I'm messing with you. Giving you guys a hard time. But how's everybody doing the day so far? You guys doing good? Having a good little start to the morning? I know we're only, 18 minutes in, but want to make sure everybody's doing good, that you guys are focused, you're dialed in. If you have any questions, let me know. But right now, team, slow across the board. The only stock that I'm seeing right now that makes sense to watch is LIND for the short off the 200 SMA. That's it. We'll sit back and continue to wait patiently to see where the next best opportunity can be. But hey, just like yesterday, really quiet, very slow morning. Yeah, I don't see any reason for IMPP to really do much today at all. I mean, no news. It's not like oil's moving for IMPP to move on up. Yeah, I don't see any reason why IMPP would really even start moving today. There's just no action. There's no volume behind it. So again, I'm just kind of scanning through some of these top gainers to make sure we're not missing anything at this point in time, guys. That's it. It's kind of scanning through, making sure we're on top of everything, that we're not missing something. Okay. Right now, I'm just watching LIND. I mean, you got SONN trying to move on back up. We'll see if it continues the move, see if it sets on back up for us. But right now, give it a little bit of time over on SONN. Still have 193 support. You cracked below it, but you're trying to regain 193 support right now at this point in time. So keep SONN just on watch. A little bit of a back burner above 193. It still could set up and still break on out for that mid-candle breakout. So be patient. Cool, cool. Got a nice little green on VRAX. Cooking some Netflix puts. Hey, man. I love it. I love it, Catherine. And I do not like these days in the market, guys. Absolutely not. Slow, calm, no action, no movement, no volume. Right, NURO, just giving everything back. AFIB, giving a lot back. VRAX, giving everything back. All right, SONN. I mean, it could still set up. I mean, if we see something like this on SONN, where again, you hold above that 193, spike on up to resistance. You crack momentarily 193, but regain it. If you see that turn into support, right? It's breaking back above 193. It could regain it and turn into support here. If you see that type of formation, hey, that may not be a bad idea to start thinking about getting in for that higher low push for that mid-candle breakout. So there's still potential with SONN. If you see it come back down, retest 193, hold on up, give you a higher low U-shaped formation above 193, that's where we could see some buyers really start to move back in for that next spike to the upside. So it's still on watch. There's still opportunity, but wait for it to pull back into that 193. Look and see what it does. Then look to get involved.
Good morning, everyone.
Right now, I want to watch the SPY here at that 50% fib level. Okay, right around 369.37 is that 50% retracement here on the fib. I'm just patiently waiting for LIND to get that spike up to 1165. That's it. That's my next trade. That's the opportunity that I see. That's my next trade.
Yeah, Skylar, I like Tesla long right here. I think she's gonna go up.
You may need to mute the stream over on your end, Mr. Matt. I got it opened on up here on Zoom now.
Oh, okay, good.
Cool. How you doing, man? Good morning.
Good morning. Did you trade yesterday afternoon's craziness? It was awesome.
Oh, so I told you I wasn't feeling all that great, running on like maybe 4 hours of sleep the last couple of days. I sat down on the couch, closed my eyes. I didn't wake up until like 3:30, 3:45. I was like, shit. I was like, wow, that was way too much sleep. That was like 4 hours. So I came into the market to kind of like close up and stuff, and I saw Qualcomm was dumping, and I'd like just pulled up Qualcomm. I was like, oh, that's a decent setup. So I jumped into a quick short, and I was pretty much break even on the day yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't really trade the craziness. Did you?
Yeah, I had a couple trades yesterday. I mean,
Nice.
it was they were moving. It was nice. Still got no follow through. That's great.
Yeah, same thing with small caps. Just no follow through today with anything.
Got 60 cents up, went to break even, and out she goes.
That's been the market.
I didn't even
week.
get first target. I just went to break even. I will say I've never really seen this diamond on Tesla though. That's a new shape.
Oh, on Tesla?
Yeah.
Oh, I see your screenshot, yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, it's just like yesterday and really like this week. This week has been really, really slow. I mean, Monday was decent, right? Monday was an okay day. Tuesday started to get really, really slow Tuesday. Yesterday was really, really slow across the board, guys. And today it's starting to look a lot like yesterday, where there's nothing happening. Stocks aren't holding levels of support. The stocks that are trying to move on up are definitely, lacking the follow through. I mean, this week it's clear as day that the best opportunity has been in pre-market, right? You come in pre-market, you see good opportunity, jump on it, guys. 100%, because when the market opens, everything is just absolutely getting tanked to the downside. There's just no love in this market right now. And I know a lot of you guys are trading long because a lot of you guys do not have, say, a brokerage set up to where you can short stocks like LIND, where you can short stocks like VRAX. So you're looking for the best of the best long setups, but that's the thing, is we haven't really seen a lot of long setups this week. Everything's been just dumping and fading and falling, which really doesn't provide you guys and us with a lot of opportunity. So sit back, be patient. There are going to be those days and those weeks where there's just nothing in the market to trade. And that's really been this week, guys. Nothing wrong with sitting on the sidelines.
Sometimes it's the best trade.
Yeah, sometimes the best trade's no trade at all. And for small caps anyway, this has definitely been one of those weeks for sure. How's the SPY? SPY's just sitting right at that 50%. We'll see what price action looks like down here. George saying it's been a horrible week in the market. Yeah, the market's been slow, guys. Absolutely. Really has been. Got STRY trying to get a little bit of a pop to it. You guys know me, I'm very biased. I don't like stocks under $1. But you are starting to get a break over that 34-cent resistance. You see a nice big spike in volume as well. So you can see potentially 43 cents. All right, so you got 34-cent support with 43-cent resistance here on STRY. For me, count me out. I don't like these cheap stocks. Anything under $1, just not a fan. Now, right now, we don't really have too much at this point in time with NRDS. I mean, it's sitting below the VWAP. Yeah, there's just nothing here with NRDS right now. Gotta give it a little bit more time to develop on NRDS. Zest. Zest is extra zesty. Zest. What's up here? Nothing.
Yeah. Got another short on Tesla.
Good. I'm just gonna come trade Tesla then. My goodness. Oh, Tesla, I love you, but I hate you at the same time.
Oh, ain't that the truth?
See what we got? Yeah, because again, just kind of like insanity with small caps. You know, just kind of going up and down your watch list. Oh, something moving. No, there's nothing here, guys. I definitely think it's a great time to just completely shift your focus on over to some of these large cap plays. Oh, look at that. The SPY did end up bouncing on up off the that 50% fib. Is that a misprint? No, that was confirmed. There was a lot of volume there. Really squeezed that thing up and then right below that 50%. You can see it's fighting for it though. Yeah, a lot of sellers stepped on in quick, but you got a quick little spike there, quick little bounce. Seen a lot more volume move in now. But Tesla's the one stock that's actually doing well right now.
It's at least moving a little bit. It's going up and down. Like, for instance, my entry was 216.10 on the short. Now it dropped $1.40 in my favor.
Yeah.
And then I mean, literally already
back up
to almost 217.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell?
Meta?
Go a couple bars.
Yeah.
You know?
Do what?
I just wanted to move a couple bars in the same direction.
Yeah. If you can take a look at Meta, where's the bottom? I mean, right now, from a fundamental standpoint, I don't think anybody sees a bottom with Meta.
No.
Technically, I can try and identify like a technical bottom, but right now, what's really moving this is pure fundamentals. I mean, they are losing so much money. Trying to build this metaverse out. Everybody thinks that he's gonna burn his own house down. But let's just look at it from a technical perspective and see. $72. $72, right here off that prior high, and you're going all the way back 2014 levels. You had resistance at 72.18. You broke above it, retested it, pushed, back down, push, back down, push. And then you had that massive gap down, right, back in 2015? Yep. Hit that level to the penny. Huge rip. So I would say like the next area that you try and, that you see Meta try and hold on up would be like 72.18. So yes, I mean, that would put you another $16 to the downside.
Yeah, and you can't even really use that one though because that was a stock split.
Oh, that right there didn't even show up on my chart. So that was a stock split here on.
Well, there was a stock split in between that time period of 2014 and now.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's one of those. It was trading at you trade different volumes when you're at a different area.
Right, of course. Yeah. Absolutely.
So even looking back that far historically, I mean, I don't even know if that would be able to hold water.
Very true. No, good insight. Yeah. Because I know that the charts are adjusted to reflect the split. So as far as
exactly,
volumes adjusted to reflect the price, before and after the split and stuff like that. So it gives you an idea, but you're 100% right. You're going back, almost 10 years How many splits have they had? 2 since then? I thought there was 2.
They had one in 21. I'm not sure if they had one before.
Yeah, the SPY really likes that 50% level, guys, right at that 369.37. So, I mean, even if you would have got into the penny off that 50% fib level, I mean, it didn't really take that much heat, and you're seeing a decent little pop here on the SPY.
I just did a Google search. I thought Meta had split. It looks like Meta has not split before. I misspoke.
Did Facebook ever split when it was Facebook?
Oh, I wonder if they're using that.
Maybe. Like, Meta hasn't because it's been Meta for, like, what, 6 months? But maybe.
Right.
Yeah, because I do recall Facebook, I'm pretty sure, split.
I thought it did
I thought it was
last year.
2 times. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah.
Facebook has had 0 splits.
Really?
Yep.
Jeez.
Hmm.
Never did. I owned since 56 and never got. Oh, wow. Okay.
Damn.
56. Look at you, man. Tesla, nice little breakout. All right, we're going to go one more round through our pennies for the day, guys. All right. Make sure we're missing anything. The only thing that I still see is LIND. So you guys are fully aware, if LIND were to break 11 and spike quickly to 1165, I am shorting LIND as close to 1165 as possible if we get a big spike on up. Like, literally, it's a 1 candle move straight up, 40, 50 cents, right to that 200-day moving average. I am shorting the stock, looking for a quick rejection and a quick drop on LIND. But that's it. It's one of those days. I got one stock that looks decent. Matt's talking me into, trading Tesla right now. Like, what am I getting ready to do with my life? Trade Tesla.
Don't do it.
This makes no sense. I'm going all in right now. I'm putting the house on Tesla. $1,000. You sold at 300, felt bad, but it was a good call. No. It wasn't a good call. It was a great call.
It was a great
sell
call.
at 300, yeah. Angela saying, besides long term, I'm sitting on my hands, set up some target prices on my long term stocks. I think you're out for the day. Yeah, I mean, it's again one of those days, and it's really been one of those weeks that you come in pre-market and you just don't really see that much action. It's decent, but it's not really great. And then you just see no love when the market opens on up and no follow through. It's like, yeah, that's one of those days to literally just be out of the market. And that's my opinion. That's what I'd be doing. I would not be in the market right now today. Tesla, its last split was what, like last year, I think? They had one in 2020, into 2020, and then I think they just had one last year again, right?
Was it last year or was it early this year?
Okay, you're right. It was early this year. Yeah, early this year. Because it was, late 2020 and then early 2022. Yeah. It was around the time that, Meta was changing, or Facebook was changing its. I remember that's all the heads of CNBC were talking about. Because I think, it was around the time Amazon had one this year too.
It's sad that August was earlier this year. August 25th.
It was August?
Yeah.
Jeez, that was like a couple months ago.
Yeah. It seems like so far away.
It really does. Yeah, August. No way, man. That's crazy. It was only like 2-3 months.
August of 20 and August of 22.
It literally seems like it's been a while.
It seems forever ago when Tesla and Apple announced their splits
in 2020.
Back in 20.
Yeah. It was like
both those stocks went nuts.
Oh, dude, it was fun. Yeah, it was like November of 2020. Tesla went from 1,000, 1,100 all the way up to like what, 1,900 a share before the split. Insane.
Mm-hmm.
Insane. What do you think about Tesla here on that third point of that trend line? I don't know if that higher high is significant enough. It came straight down into it, but
You know,
I mean, it's already a little late. It's already popped 60 cents, so the trade's late, but
on my chart, it hasn't even hit the trend line yet.
oh really? On mine, it just did right around 216.
Yeah, 215.84. It needed to come down around.
That's where yours is at.
215.90.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just running a 3-minute right now. Yeah, I can see that small adjustment. Yeah, if I even threw it onto a 1-minute, it does get adjusted a little bit. You're right into the 215.80s. Yeah. 3-minute. Yes, right there. Crazy how a little bit of a adjustment in time frame will make the world of difference.
It does. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't really care for it, but nothing else is moving, so I'd probably take it.
Yeah, no, I had a nice little 60-cent pop there off that 216. Now you're up 80. There's $1. Yeah.
I like Nvidia's flag it's making though right now, actually. There's Nvidia.
Yeah, Skylar. As soon as you say NVIDIA, it just pops, 60 cents to the upside. Can you say LIND real quick?
LIND.
There we go. Pop, mother. Let me get that short.
I wish I was in the Nvidia. I just said I like the flag.
Yeah.
Noticed it a little too late.
Yeah, Tesla. Right when I looked at it, I'm like, I don't know. I'm always so 50-50 with Tesla.
Yeah. Why not? It was close enough. Yeah, I like the flag for the long, Skylar. I just noticed it just 30 seconds too late, and as you said, literally just popped. But I'm in the Tesla one, so we'll see.
Yay. I can trade futures now on Ninja Trader. Woo!
Nice, look at you.
Yeah, so we're going to definitely be doing more futures discussions and stuff like that inside of chat, guys. I know a lot of you like really interested in futures and the trading aspect, and we'll really keep it super simple. I know Matt brings a lot of insight, 10 times more insight and value to the table with that as well. But got some experience in the futures market, and I just play supply and demand zones. That's really how I break it down, 15, 30-minute time frames, maybe an hour supply demand, and I just play those supply demand zones. That's about it. Sometimes we get fun, go down to a 3-minute and look at those really short-term zones, but keep it simple, guys. And yes, I do like futures during the day. Matt does not.
Correct. Unless it's March or April of 2020. Then I love
Then you'll
futures.
love it, right? When the markets are just
you cannot trade.
dumping.
You cannot trade options.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's a good one on Tesla.
Now we got a pop.
I got you, Matt. I mean, you were already looking at it anyway, but
No, I didn't see the 3 touch until you mentioned it on Tesla.
So my PayPal is josh_howerton@icloud.com. Good job, man. That was a good trade. Stuff.
If you were in it, though, it would have gone down.
100%. That's exactly, that's Catherine said, Josh, when you're in a trade, it goes down. When you get out, the thing skyrockets. I was like, yeah, so that's why I don't trade that much, guys. Because the second I jump in, it goes against me. I call it out, $20 to the upside.
And honestly, I'm not even gonna the way the follow through's been. I'm literally just taking it out right
All
here.
out. I mean, you got 2 points out of it. Well, just about 2 points. That was a beautiful trade, man. That's good stuff.
I got in at 216.50.
About a point and a half, and nearly 2 points out of it. Yeah,
and got 218.
good stuff. I like it. Yeah, especially like you said, without the lack of follow through, might as well just get out and run. But you know, what else is outperform? I mean, you know, if you look at Tesla compared to the SPY and the Qs, Tesla's been on a straight grind to the upside all day. What else is, I guess, outperforming the market and not correlating like to the penny? Nvidia, a little bit.
Exxon, Chevron.
Okay.
Dang, look at Netflix breaking out of that little wedge. That's awesome.
Well, cool stuff. It came right down the SPY, right down to that 50% fib level, and had a really nice bounce there, guys. So hopefully you were paying attention and maybe built that into your plan. For those of you that like using fibs, you know, that was one of the levels that we were just kind of waiting for. If you guys grabbed it, congrats. And if you're wondering where the next, you know, major level of resistance is going to be on the SPY before you see more sellers, you know, step in, I'm saying it's 373.72. That's what I see. That's last Thursday's post-market low, and then it was the low from last night and after hours as well. Did you grab some puts on Netflix, Catherine, from last week, was it? You know, the day that I was looking at those Netflix puts last week, the spreads were just really large, going 45 days out. And I missed every bit of it. But those were, I think there was like 14, yeah, it was like 1,400 on the bid, like 1,650 on the ask. It was insane. It was a huge difference. Those were going 45 days out, close to it last week. So it was going to be the 36s, and we were looking at the, which ones were they? We're looking at like a 280. Those are now 1,950. So those would have been up, depending on where you get in, you know, $500 a contract. It's not too. Looks like Tesla's slowing down here a little bit. You're starting to get a little bit of this rising wedge on Tesla.
I just don't want a ton of it. Just the follow through. You're used to these big giant pops, and just not getting them anymore, or at least not right now.
Yeah, everybody kind of just digesting that massive 18-point drop in 12 hours. Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to grab a short on Tesla back up towards around like 219-ish.
Are you talking long term?
No, day trade. Yeah, a short,
Okay.
you know, seeing that, you know, that tight wedge that's forming, if it pops back up into the top part of that trend line, you know, try and grab a short there and look for the crack of the trend line for the nice little drop back down the VWAP maybe. 215.40-ish.
Oh, I see where you're drawing it. Okay.
Now, I know you don't use like, you know, other indicators and stuff like that, but one thing that's I've been utilizing lately, and it's actually really, really consistent, right, with it, you know, being validated and, you know, all that's the momentum indicator. So it's kind of cool when you see a stock on a nice like uptrend, but you see that momentum indicator dying on off. I would say like what, 80% of the time you see the stock reverse.
Is that the buyer and the sellers one?
This momentum, I have no idea if it's the buyers and the sellers one. It's classified as a leading indicator. And, you know, like 99% of indicators are all lagging. But all the research I've done on this, they call it a leading indicator. like leads price. I'm like, I don't know how accurate that is, but it's been pretty darn accurate. Been using it for a few months now. Versus the RSI. I used to use RSI for like intraday divergences and whatnot, but no, this works pretty well.
Trying to find the indicator I had. It was all it measured was on that particular bar, who was in control of that bar, buyers or sellers.
I used to have that with volume. So I would have like the buy and sell volume, and it would show you like, you know, more buying volume than selling volume, or vice versa.
Mm-hmm. Can't remember what the hell it was called though. Let me go back to what I was looking at though. Here's my spider web of Tesla.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Your spider web of Tesla, yeah. I like it though.
I hate in an upward trend grabbing the top to sell it back down.
What do you mean? Elaborate.
You would mention grabbing the if it comes back up to 219 to sell it.
Oh yeah, like thinking about that short possibly, yeah.
Right. I hate shorting into an upward trend.
Yeah, you're playing against the trend. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of it unless I see, you know, 3 separate reasons at least that really suggest that, you know, it's a reversal point. Which again, you always have the risk with it because, you know, you're playing against the trend and the trend is your friend.
Yep.
And that's why I like using that momentum indicator, because when you see the stock moving higher in an uptrend and you have momentum leading and following, you definitely don't want to short against it. Absolutely not. But when you start to see that initial divergence, and you can add in, you know, some kind of like wedge formation, a loss of momentum, you know, candle for whatever the case is, you start stacking those odds in your favor. I do like reversals. You know, they work out well, but not so much on Tesla. And plus, it never popped back up to that trend line anyway. Do what?
But if it's a short stop, like super tight stop, I don't mind the grand slam plays.
Yeah, especially if you're trying to catch it right at that high a day with stops maybe a few ticks above. Yeah, absolutely.
And you're only going to catch it like 1 out of 10 times.
Yeah, and those 9 small losses are definitely, you know, minimal compared to that big grand slam like you said.
Yep.
SONN trying to move back up a little bit. I mean, it's still okay for the mid candle breakout, guys. SONN. I mean, it's still fighting to hold on up. It's trying to grind on up a little bit, but be smart, be careful. Don't just get back in because it's moving on up. Still, you know, build your plans. You see we have really nice established support right at 186. Okay, so stops would be underneath that 186 level if you want to get involved. And you have a 243 top target.
Speaking of those grand slam plays, I'm going to take Netflix for a short.
Hoorah!
My chart time frame is 2 minutes.
You know, I'm tempted to, you know, shift my attention back over to SONN, but I'm not getting it at 2. I'd like to see a slight pullback first, maybe like 5 cents. Nothing crazy, just a slight pullback. Establish some kind of higher low side of this channel, and then look to get in for the break. 205.
And that's why I was taking the Netflix. It wasn't a real third touch because it didn't make a lower low, But yes, it is a third touch area. Yeah. I'm more looking at it. Everything else, everything wants to fall, it looks like.
Yeah, looking at the SPY, looking at Q, yeah. And the only thing that doesn't look like it wants to fall is NVIDIA.
Yeah, no kidding.
PRVB hitting that breakout scanner, guys. PRVB. Got going on here. Q3 earnings, Q3 loss of 34 cents a share. Revenue, miss. EPS beat.
And I'm out.
Sales miss. Okay, so we're seeing a little bit of a pop here on PRVB at this point in time, hitting that breakout scanner. Maybe something worth watching. And again, SONN is still worth watching, guys. If you like it for the mid-candle breakout and you want to give it another shot, go for it. Stop should be under 186. The 205 break is where most of the volume should start moving on in. But if you see the same kind of price action as last time, it doesn't just break and start to open on up, you probably don't want to be in it because that's not how a mid-candle breakout should develop when you start to break that key level. And in this case, it's 205. So that's what we have here on SONN. Still looking okay for the possible mid-candle breakout today. But like I said, if you start to break that 205 and you're starting to jump on in, you see that same kind of price action, you may want to go ahead and consider to start getting out sooner than later.
So the Netflix short, just again, one of those hero calls or whatnot.
Yeah.
As soon as it started ticking past my entry, I got out. I literally lost 4 cents on the trade.
4 cents? That's not bad at all. Keep it nice and tight.
Mm-hmm. Google's got a super tight rectangle going on. $0.30 from top to bottom. Just insane.
Got Qs retesting high day here, guys. Back up at 263.48. See what the Qs are going to do back up there around the high a day. Same thing with the SPY. SPY's back up towards around those highs as well. Actually starting to break over those high a day. So next resistance level here on the SPY could be 373.72.
Stir, yeah, I'm illustrating the consolidation zone. Tesla's getting to your 219.
Yeah, I started a small early little position there at 218.62-ish, but it's really small because I'm not like 80-20 on it. I'm still a little, I don't know, 60-40, but it's worth giving it a shot here. See, and it's right at yesterday's little zone too, where we came down right around 218.72. After that massive drop, nice bounce. I'm looking to see if we get, you know, a little bit of rejection off that level.
Hey, I took your 219. I was like, let's take it. Let's see what happens.
Oh, no, you can't do that. That's not how it works. No. No. Gotta trade like a machine, man.
It literally hit 219 and dropped. That's the funny part.
Yeah, 219 to the penny and dropped. Yeah. Which I wasn't even looking at right at 219. Yeah, it's actually right at 219. Give or take. Yeah. It was pretty much right there.
Yeah, what was that PayPal again?
Oh, yeah, right. I gotta send it back to you? Or no, you gotta send it to me now. Yeah.
I gotta send it to you.
I like how you know, you got a nice system to where it's like you only need your 50 cents to start getting in, you know, first target. On something like this, I need, you know, much more than 50 cents, which makes it tough because I would like to be out personally, but
yeah, like I've already gotten I'm at break even and I've already gotten first target.
Exactly. And so me, I'm looking for a $2 move, and it's tough, but we'll be patient with it. I just don't like being patient with Tesla. Get in, get out, get in, get out.
I bought it 296. I'm sorry, 196. I'm in the 270 strike.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. No. My bad. That was that's my Netflix trade. What was the Tesla one? The 215 strike.
Really just watching the cues and the SPY off to the side to see, do I want to hold Tesla a little bit longer, or do I want to just start getting out for a really teeny profit?
Yeah, I mean, I think she's going.
Right around 30, Stir. If I'm not mistaken, he's right around that 30 delta when getting into a contract.
That was our question.
What's your target delta when entering a contract?
Yeah, so I got the Tesla one was a 215 strike. It was around 34 delta when I got in. It was either that or getting a 25 delta, I believe it was the difference.
If you're going all in, all out today, might as well just take that 34.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I got runners on this one.
On Tesla?
On Tesla, yeah. I took 20 out at first target and I got 10 running.
Yeah, I just have a feeling like Tesla's gonna pop 219 and, you know, rip up over 220 a little bit and then come down.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, bearish, short me. Got a couple separate reasons, and it's gonna go completely disregard everything that I'm saying and then come down.
Yeah, but I bought at 233, sold at 252. And I got, like I said, I got 10 left.
And you bought it was a 215, you said?
No, that was the Netflix one.
Oh, that was
the
Netflix.
Tesla was 232. On the strike at 215.
And it was 232. So you're already up, the delta. Give or take.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. We got the Qs back down, which it looks like the Qs may want to bounce here, which obviously Tesla did a little bit of a bounce here as well.
What strike are you in?
Oh, these are shares.
Oh, you're in shares.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I had contracts, I would size up on contracts, and I would already be out of this trade. But since I'm taking shares and only 150 shares, I'm looking for a $2, $3 move versus 50 cents to a point. I can let it breathe a little bit more, in my opinion, with shares versus contracts. And on something like Tesla, it's like, man, I'd rather take shares because I can let it breathe. just a little bit more if I have to.
Yep.
Not get demolished. I can't tell you the last time I've traded a Tesla option. It's been a long time.
Yeah, I mean, I got my runner literally just following tightly.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
looking
about to
for a retracement to the VWAP. Personally, that's what I'm looking for, down at like 216. Give me
Gotcha.
my $3 to the downside. Putting back at break even, I'll probably be done for the day. It's just no, I'm just not feeling it in the market. Not really seeing too much that fits well with me.
I am out of Tesla. Just took me out.
Yeah, I want to get out. I still see the Qs with no real price action here on the Qs, so I'm still seeing if Tesla's going to get that crack below that 218. But if I see the Q start to pop up here, I'm just going to get out of the Tesla trade. Definitely looks like the Qs want to try and bounce on up off this 220. PRVB. Yeah, we were looking at PRVB a moment ago. Yeah. Nice little grind to it. You can see it up towards around 936-ish. Yeah, 936 on PRVB, but you got 875 resistance. We all know 875 is just one of those really odd levels of resistance for penny stocks. But if you can ever get a nice strong break over 875, you do have room to 945. Right, 945. They're on PRVB. Yeah, I'm getting stopped at break even on Tesla. It's not even worth it. So right now, I'm just kind of scanning through, make sure we're not missing anything at this point in time, guys. NRDS doesn't look all that bad here. So definitely want to keep an eye here on NRDS. Starting to get a nice little break of that downtrend. Nice higher low back above the VWAP. And taking a look at that daily chart, we have some decent room up to 15 and then $16 here on NRDS. So definitely worth watching here. As we're starting to break this downtrend, and we have some good potential back up to 14, and then again, $15 NRDS right now. High watch, guys.
I have a short waiting on AMD. If it hits around the 61.48 area. There's AMD.
So right now, top two pennies, PRVB, back down to around this trend line, and 820. The 820 support right around the trend line as well. Want to see an 875 break. If we see that, we have some good potential to 940. And then watching NRDS here back up over $14. We have some room to 15 and then $16. PRVB is easy to borrow, and I like that 875 rejection for the pullback. So I'm going to take a short here. It's a quick short. Stops are nice and tight just in case it breaks 875, but this is the first time we've hit 875, and we can see a couple rejection points on it. And we know 875 is just one of those really odd levels of resistance for penny stocks. Typically on the first attempt, we don't break, we pull back. Then on that second attempt, we break and really squeeze. So I'm going to take a really, really low risk trade here on PRVB off that 875 resistance, looking for it to pull back into that trend line down towards around like 820. Now, if it breaks 875, I just simply get out and maybe I flip long in it. I don't know, but I'm going to give it a go to the short side here. But yeah, so that's going to stop me out for a second. I'm still watching the price action though, watching that level too. Yeah, it looks like it may just want to get that break and start going now, which is rare. You typically don't see that. Like I said, typically at 875, you get a nice big pullback, then it U-shapes, and then it starts to break on up to the upside. But right now, it's not looking all that shabby here. Getting a nice little break over 875. It has room to 940. You guys are watching PRVB.
For all you Tesla lovers, look at this beautiful channel it's actually made throughout the day. It was hidden from all of my trend lines, but I deleted them all and took a look, and what is that chart? Is that chart a daily chart?
Off to the right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's a daily chart.
Okay.
Got VRAX moving up again. You know, VRAX is trying to get that re-break at 242, but yeah. Yeah, across the board, it's pretty slow, guys. Not my best. I haven't traded a single option today. Not loading up the futures account. Just, yeah, getting kind of smacked here today on the last 3 trades that I've taken. Just no love. Which, it happens. Keep the losses small. Stay disciplined. Wait for the next trade. And, you know, you'll bounce back. So I'm still watching PRVB here. Above 875. We know we have some room to 940. Then NRDS kind of did the same thing yesterday that, what was it? The BAND? Yeah, it was BAND yesterday, guys. Nice break of the downtrend, nice price action, great looking chart, but it took forever to get going. But when it started to break, it really started to break, and that's kind of what we're seeing here on NRDS. Great formation, great price action. I really like what we're seeing here. It may just take a little bit longer to get this thing going because things are pretty slow. You guys want to remember that ascending triangles form at or near high of day, right? At or near high of day. So what I actually see is a bearish setup. I see a crack below support and a retest as resistance, adding in this uptrend that we're starting to crack as well. So I actually see a crack and a retest, followed by a break of the short-term uptrend that could lead to the next leg down. Again, the best of the best ascending triangles will occur at or near high a day. But if you like the idea of the ascending triangle, keep it on watch. Anything can happen, but I'm leaning more towards the 80-20 sides of it starting to drop on off here a little bit. But you never know, because I haven't really been spot on this week. The market hasn't really been consistent. Not a lot of follow through. Not a lot of predictability. So do you guys have any questions, comments right now at this point in time? Let me know. We're a little over an hour into the trading session. Very slow day, but it's all good. We'll see what we have in store tomorrow. And hey, guess what? The market will be here next week, guys. So I haven't missed anything. Catherine on board. I'm bored too. You guys can ask questions, get us engaged a little bit. All right. If you guys have any questions about a particular topic, you want me to review a certain stock, I mean, let's utilize our time wisely. But if you guys are like, you know what, I'd rather just leave, maybe dive inside the video lessons library. I don't know, whatever you guys want to do. As long as it's productive, you don't have to be sitting in front of the market all day. More the trading than just the trading itself. There's the freedom that comes with it. So if you guys want to take the day off, today's a perfect day to disconnect and leave the market altogether. We'll come back tomorrow and see what we have. That's what I feel like doing. I feel like spinning in my chair going, wee. That's exactly what I want to do. I'm already like 20 pieces of gum in the day. Ugh, it's gross. Once again, no nicotine for Josh. Been all over the place the last couple weeks with it. I love it, but I hate it. Stir, did I miss my answer? What do you mean, man? Oh, I missed your question, bro. So when it's in a channel, is it better to scalp those levels or wait for a break, the top or the bottom? It's really, what I would say, personal preference. Some traders love trading the range within that channel. Off the trend line, take it long to the top part of the trend line, flip short, and just play that. I personally like waiting for the cracks and the breaks because those are more volatile moves. You see really, really big moves out of those personally, but it's just personal preference.
Yeah, I would rather play the channel, whereas Josh likes to play for the pop.
And the way I look at it there is, it may not be 80, 90% win rate. Even at a 50% win rate, you take 5 small paper cuts, but the 5 that play out, they're big movers. So it's well worth, 5 or 6 little paper cuts along the way to get, 4 or 5, those really nice reversals or those really nice pops and breaks. I love volatility, guys. But we haven't really been seeing that this week.
What is volatility?
Yeah, this week, I mean, we saw it yesterday with, spine cues, right? But with pennies, man, no, we're not really seeing a lot of good price action, not a lot of good movement. Not the type of market conditions I thrive in. So right now, guys, we don't see much happening in the next 10 minutes. We're going to dive into a little bit of an afternoon trade review. I'm going to discuss SONN, Tesla, and PRVB. It's a red day. It is what it is. Could it be a green day? Absolutely. Do I see anything worth getting involved with right now? No. I'd rather take a loss like this versus, continue to dig myself a big hole. I just know it's one great trade, which is one good trade before, that loss is wiped out. We have some profits on the day, but I'm just not seeing anything I want to get involved with. So we'll give it another maybe 10, 15 minutes at most. If you don't see anything, we're going to dive into a bit of a trade review. You guys can understand the trades I took, the reasons, the technicals, all that good stuff behind them. Do I think they were good losses? Do I think maybe I jumped the gun? Really breaking these down for you guys. All right. And then from there, we'll go into lunch and then we'll come back maybe this afternoon and, see what we have if there's any movement and any opportunity. Earlier you said you don't mess with stocks under $1. Newer trader here. Is that because you are more volatile, unpredictable? Because they're more volatile, unpredictable. No. So for me anyway, I pay per share. So I pay 0.0035 per share. If I want to get involved with a 30-cent stock, I want to be able to grab 20, 30,000 shares. So it's a lot more on my commissions and fees. It's very expensive for me to trade stocks under $1. And I just don't really like the way those stocks move. For example, I'd rather find a stock that's $9 that has potential to rip 40, 50 cents, where I can take, say, 1,000 shares versus to have to get, 10,000, 20,000 shares and get 2 cents out of it to make the same profit, but pay, 6 times as much in commissions and fees, right? 10 times more. So that's my reasoning. I just don't really like the way they move. And then commissions and fees can add up for me because I do use a premium broker to trade on. Tony, absolutely, man. Glad I could help. One last scan. Make sure we're not missing anything. Do we have anything here with SONN? We do not. VRAX is starting to get that dump we just looked at. Nothing there. AFIB dead. NURO nada. LIND. NRDS, PRVB. So yeah, the only two stocks right now that I would still watch at this point in time is going to be PRVB above 875 support. Looking for a break in 9 up to 940. Or we start to see this crack back below 875 and it start fading like everything else in the market's done so far today. Just fading on off, right? NRDS, really slow here. Nice higher low breakout U-shaped formation, right? We come through with this higher low, break the downtrend, decent volume. It's grinding that 9 EMA. This is the breakout point. This is the point in time we would really ideally want to see this start really opening on up, getting some good action towards it, right up to that $14 area. And then a $14 break up to 15. Well, since it's broke, it's just been sitting sideways. So not the best price action, not the best volume with NRDS. Would I still watch it? Absolutely. I'd watch it to see if it ever does break 14, as we could see a nice spike to 15 and then 16. But again, just lack of activity and lack of volume in the market today. SPY's getting very, very close to that 373.72 level. Going to be an area to keep this on watch, as that's a pretty decent level of resistance here. And that was our game plan out of the gate, right? Let the SPY go up to that 373.72 and then look for puts on down to 369.37, or the complete opposite. Wait for the SPY to open, drop on off to that 50% fib at 369.37, and then grab some calls and ride it all the way up to 373.72. And that would work beautifully as more of a traditional style of trade of, get in, set it, forget about it, come back, see where you're at, right? Nice, couple hour trade here. Nothing crazy, but nice little move here out of the SPY. And now, if we do see that type of price action here at 373.72 resistance, we could look to play these puts for the fade back down, possibly to that 50% fib. That was all a part of our game plan this morning. So I get this question a lot. And it's a really common question, but I want to hit it on the head one last time. Is, when you join, an educational program, the goal is to get the education to apply what you're learning in the market and see results for yourself, right? You want to join an educational program and get coaching where the coach only hypes up their trades and their success, and that's all you see is like Josh making 10 grand a day, woohoo, and you're seeing no profits, or you're actually losing money? Or do you actually want to get the coaching, the education, the assistance, the support, everything that you need to see those kind of results yourself, right? What do you want? Do you want to Josh trade 10 grand a day, hype it up? Is that going to generate your success, or is it going to be the other thing? And I completely spaced that we were still live on YouTube. So my apologies inside of chat today. My first time going live on YouTube in months. For that 9 to 9:30 session, but I loaded it up and I saw a question here. I look at your channel, didn't see any monthly recaps, any trading stats, etc. I want to see proof that you're profitable. How does my profits help you succeed in the market? That's all I want to throw out there is, how do my profits help you succeed in the market? Mr. G's out, done for the day. Good job. What you should be asking is, how successful are traders within your community? Because that's how you're going to gauge your success, right? If we have members in chat that are struggling to make profit, then you're probably going to struggle to make profit. If we have members inside of our community that are killing it and crushing it every single day because they're going through the curriculum and the coaching and the program, then it's safe to say that you're probably going to be the next one to come in, be able to participate and go through the program and receive that coaching to be a successful, consistent, profitable trader as well. You come in and just watch me trade all day, how does that help you? So don't really think about how much is the coach making, or the mentor, whomever it is, right? What's their track record of success? How are their members doing inside of the community? Are they successful? Are they profitable? Are they losing? Are they struggling? That should be the question. Corey, what's up? Sounds like they are thinking, yet this is another mirror trading alert service, Scott. Yep, probably. I like answering these questions, right? Not combative, not anything. Just, that's the question I get a lot. I want to see your profits. Well, I've done that before. I've printed out my freaking, my broker statements. I threw it all over social media, and no one gave two rats ass. Oh, you made 100 grand. How much your members make? I'm like, you got a great point. You're right. Who cares how much money I make? So I stopped doing that because it's irrelevant. Start really showing off the member profits, because that's really what matters at the end of the day. It's just the wrong question to ask. But I like answering it. I want to learn from somebody that cares about my success. But I respect the question. JJ Czar, respect the question. I love it. Just wanted to shift your mentality a little bit. Right? You see these guys on social media that flaunt and hype up, how much money they make. Are they really going to be able to help you succeed? Or what about the ones that are showcasing their members' success and their members are raving about it and they're seeing success? Which one do you think you're going to find the most success with? So I just want to shift your mindset a little bit. It's not who makes trading look as glamorous as possible. It's the ones that set the expectations, that really care about their team and their team success. Those are my bragging rights at the end. How's my team doing? I can brag about that.
What? No Lambo in the driveway?
No Lambo in the driveway, man. I mean, hey, I could stoop down to that level and my goodness, be on fire. But it's not what it's about. I mean, Lambos sell, though, don't they? Everybody likes a good Lambo. No $500 tip to the waitress. No $500 tip to the waitress. No giving $20 bills to kids on Halloween, right? I'd give a kid freaking candy on Halloween. That's what they want. They don't want $20 bills. I'm not out here flexing. I mean, I very well could, but I'm never going to stoop down to that level. Scott says that Lambo money. Let's get it. But today's a slow day. I'm down 630.07 on the day, and I haven't seen anything else that I want to get involved with, right? Never touched the SPY today. I was really just too focused on, I think it was SONN for that potential mid-candle breakout. And by the time I got out of SONN, the SPY, I was just a little too late to really load up Fidelity and plan a trade on that and take options. And I just, too many trades going on at the same time. So small loss on SONN. You guys saw that trade live. It was for that mid-candle breakout, right? We had our plan set. It was a great 3-to-1 opportunity here on SONN. We had the volume out of the gate. We start breaking that second key level that we wanted to see break. So we start jumping on in. I'm getting in at 205, 206, 207, looking for that break and that continuation and that nice rip and run up to the 240s with a stop under 193. At that point in time, it was under that low of day. It was a great point to place those stops. Well, unfortunately, there was no follow through. It did not break on out. It did not follow through. It did not open on up, but we stuck to our plan and we got out of that trade and I lost 305, right? That was about 15 cents a share. And we were looking for about 40 to 45 cents a share to the upside. So I was willing to risk a few $100s to make potentially, that would have worked out in our favor, upwards of $900 to $1,000. It was well worth the risk. We know what mid-candle breakouts are, and it was meeting that criteria literally to a T. And that's why I was so convicted to watch this right at the start of the day, because it was looking fantastic the way it was gapping down into that gap fill level, the way it was starting to break back above 195, $2, and then 205, had some decent volume. And we know that, hey, if you're not in early on these mid-candle breakouts, you're late. Right? You are absolutely late. By the time that breaks that 205 level, boom, it's at 220, 225, 230. That's what we were expecting, because that's how those mid-candle breakouts move when that criteria is met. But we didn't see it. It was a good loss in my opinion. If I saw that set up again tomorrow on a different stock, would I take it? Absolutely. Because I know that even with a 50% win rate, I take 10 of these mid-candle breakouts. I lose on 5, I win on 5. I know that the reward always greatly outweighs the risk. So I'm willing to take little loss, because when 1 or 2 of them work out in our favor, which we see what they can do when they do work out in our favor, those are just really fantastic home run trades, right? So that was the loss today on SONN. I'm down 305 to the penny on SONN, right? I'm down 45.19 on Tesla. Really, really small loss on Tesla. I gave it a go here this morning for the crack out of this wedge, right? We were seeing a little bit of that momentum rolling on over. We could clearly see we're inside this rising wedge. We have a little bit of divergence. You scroll back to yesterday as well. Here on Tesla, right around that 218.80, 219 region was a really nice zone yesterday that we saw Tesla come down and just bounce. We had a nice little bounce off that level, and then we just flushed below it. So that's what I'm looking at on Tesla today. Was number 1, we're in this nice rising wedge to the upside. Number 2, we see momentum starting to roll on over, and we could clearly see the lack of momentum here on Tesla inside that rising wedge into that level of resistance. And so I was willing to get involved here on Tesla right around 218.80. And I think I pulled the trigger right around 218.50, if I'm not mistaken. I was in at 218.23 and then 218.62. Yeah, 218.62 is the entry. So right there. I think it was that candle. Maybe it's the next one. Yeah, it was that candle. So I'm in. Feeling good. Liking it. Starting to get that rejection at 219. Starting to pull back. It's cracking the wedge, but it's just not following through. And I knew that today. Today's an all-in, all-out kind of day, right? I'm taking the trade on Tesla, looking for a $2, $3 move to the downside, knowing that we'll probably see choppiness. We probably won't get that follow-through. We'll have good trades, but it's an all-in, all-out, all-in, all-out, not get in and look for that $2, $3, $4 fade on down. And got in, took the chance. I was willing to risk a little bit here. And the second we started to see it push back up, I just got out for a $45 loss. Wasn't willing to risk it. And I'm glad that I got out. Because from my cost basis here to where it just hit, I would have held that. I would have been down about $600. But I lost $45 managing that risk. Good trade. Multiple separate reasons, again, to get involved. And it's just no follow through. No love. And then lastly was PRVB that we just took a second ago, right? Risky trade, but I like these trades, right? When a stock spikes up very, very quickly into a level of resistance and it doesn't just break that level of resistance and it's struggling, I would definitely consider a short position. And so we have PRVB that opens up, hits a low of 710, and then just since then straight up into 875. And we know that 875 is the third strongest level of resistance for penny stocks. And the first time we come up into 875, 80% of the time we drop on back down, then we see it curl, and then we get the 875 break. So what did we see on PRVB? The stock's gapping up from 670 towards around 750. Quick flush down the 710 and then a big time rip and run up to 875. Right here, it's not breaking 875. Straight up to it. We know that 80% of the time we get a strong rejection off 875. We pull back. Then on that second attempt, we break and rip. So I was willing to take the short on PRVB, right? I'm seeing it struggling at 875. I see it's not breaking. I look left. I see support down at 825. I look left. See we have an uptrend right around the 825 region as well. I'm like, you know what? I'll get in right at 875. I'll put a stop loss over that spiking high of 885, and I'll look for a really decent 50-cent dump to the downside. So I'm getting in at 875, risking the 10 cents, and looking for that drop on down towards around that prior high of 825, as well as the trend line. So I'm like, you know what? I like the idea of this trade. I like the spike to 875. I like the probabilities. I like the risk to reward. I'll take the trade. So I took the trade. Moments later, boom. Stop me out. Like, all right, cool. I'm out. $279.88 loss. So I've had 3 red trades today. 305 on SONN. Never re-entered that. No follow through. No love. Very, very small loss on Tesla. And 279.88 on PRVB. Now, why are these losses relatively small? Now, totally 630 on the day, which is actually still really small because I'm allowed a 1,500 drawdown per trade when I'm risk on. So when I'm risk on and I'm taking full risk, I will lose $1,000 to $1,500 per trade because the market conditions pretty much allow me and my strategy to work to be able to take up to a $1,500 loss and still have really nice days. That's just how it works. But coming into the market today, I know it's best to be risk off. Right? Yesterday, slow with penny stocks. No follow through, no action. Tuesday, it was pretty slow as well. Tuesday, the only trade that I had was SoFi in pre-market. And then Tuesday throughout the day, no opportunity. Okay, Monday was a little choppy as well. So knowing that the market conditions have been rough this week for penny stocks, stocks open on up, no follow through, no action, everything's just fading and falling. I knew that today was a risk off kind of day. I'm not taking full risk. I'm taking the trades that I see potential with, but I'm going to really scale back my size. So if it's a loss, it's $300. If it's a loss, it's $40. It's $200. If it's a win, hey, 600-700 bucks. Not looking for 2-3 grand, but looking for maybe 6, 7, 8, 900 bucks. It'd be a decent little day in the market. So today definitely wasn't a risk on kind of day. So those were the 3 trades. I'd have to go back and review these and say, you know what? SONN, it was a good trade. I liked it. Liked the mid-candle breakout. Would I take it again? Absolutely. Do I think this was a bad trade? Do I think I rushed the trade? Do I feel like I forced the trade? No, it was well thought out. It was something that we had a game plan with in pre-market, and we executed the trade flawlessly. And we do this 10 more times on the next 10 mid-candle breakouts. Even at a really, really low average of 50-50, we can still see that this is a profitable strategy. Something I still have in my playbook, in my tool belt. It's something that I would trade again. Absolutely. So SONN, not upset with it. It was a good loss. I'm okay with losing the $300 on that trade. Tesla, good or bad? I think it was good. I like how we were sitting right at that resistance level. We see that divergence with our momentum indicator. Momentum's dying on off as Tesla's still grinding on up inside of this rising wedge formation. I really like reversals off support or off resistance when we have multiple confirmations, whether that be candlestick formations, volume, obviously price action, and then momentum as well. And then cracks of trend lines. I absolutely love it. That's why I was willing to take that trade. But I knew I should have been a little bit more aggressive with position sizing on Tesla to be able to take profits quicker versus being more patient for a $2 to $3 drop. So what could I have done different on Tesla? Well, number one, maybe jumped into option contracts. Probably not going to happen. Number two, be more aggressive on size. Instead of taking 100 shares, I should have just taken my full 5, 6, 700 share position. I know that's a big investment, but usually 500 shares right at that 219, it dropped $1.50. I'd have been a $500 plus profit, but instead I look down. I'm like, it's only $100. Be a little bit more patient. So I should have positioned myself differently in Tesla, and that would have made this a better trade. Absolutely would have taken profits a little bit quicker, knowing even ahead of time, you got to lock in those profits quick today because we're not seeing the follow through. So still a good trade, just should have positioned myself differently. And then the other trade, guys, PRVB. Do I think it was a bad trade? I do not. Again, I can't say how many times we see a stock rip up to 875 and get rejected and sell off. And then on the second attempt, it breaks 875. I was not expecting this to break over 875. So I took a low risk trade, 10 cents of risk, 50 cents of reward, 80% probability of it rejecting off 875. I was positioned correctly, 5-to-1 setup, didn't force it, didn't chase it, stood right out to me. I've taken this type of trade hundreds and thousands of times, 70 to 80% probabilities. It was just one of those times where the market is just not really following through. It's just one of those days. It's been one of those weeks. But overall, it's a slightly profitable week, guys. It really is. Last week was tough. Last week was a break-even week, right? Yesterday I made $100 after commissions and fees. I broke even. The day before that, I made a whopping $472, right? Then I had that LLAP trade there on Monday. So, I mean, I'm up like maybe $600 this week, right? It's definitely been a challenging week. Last week was pretty challenging as well. I think it was like a couple $100 for the week. So you have these days, you have these weeks, guys. Not every single month are you going to be crushing those goals. It just doesn't happen. This is why you got to position correctly and prepare for those slow market times, because there could be a month where you're maybe breaking even. There could be a month where maybe you're losing a little bit. There could be months where you're just smacking your goal and blowing it out of the water 2x, 3x. So before you guys make that transition, in my opinion, to full-time trading, have 6 to 12 months of income set aside so you can weather these slow times, right? And then this is a prime example. For the past month, 2 months, there's been several months this year to where it's like, man, breaking even. Wow, this is rough. This is brutal. But guess what? I'm positioned correctly to weather this year, to weather these not so great months, to get through this and see the market transition back to what it once was. A little bit more active, a little bit more predictable, but still being able to pivot and just, again, trade with the market, not against it, which we've been really, really taking the right steps forward this year with the whole pivoting and what we see play out more or less in this market and the right type of approach that works specifically tailored to penny stocks. All right. But anyway, without going too far into it, this is a little bit of a trade review. Wanted to talk about SONN, wanted to talk about Tesla today, and then PRVB, the 3 trades that we took, review those with you. And again, would I have done anything different? The answer on all of those, no, no, and no. The only thing different on Tesla, different position sizing, could have been able to take profits a little bit quicker. But again, it is what it is. De-risking, scaling back today, because again, I don't think it's a risk on day. One of those days that we really just kind of sit on the sidelines and wait for the market to turn around just a little bit, actually see some action, get some follow through, be able to lock in some great profits, guys. Right? But overall, good job and good work. We had members inside of chat today really crushing it. Got Josh Beatty in there locking in some profits. You got Stir locking in 133 on the day. Mr. G coming in with 970. Mr. G, way to get it. Johnny, $21. Good job, good work, traders. Way stay in the green, way to stay profitable. And again, if you were not trading, good job with that discipline. If you did not see anything that you liked, and way to walk away break even on the day. The day's not over though, guys. We still have 5 hours until the market closes. So that being said, sit back, be patient, relax. Who knows? Maybe we have some good opportunity here in Power Hour and we're able to lock in some profits, because guess what? We do have earnings tonight, guys, right? So if you guys are not aware, I think we have PayPal earnings tonight. We have Coin earnings tonight, and we have Starbucks earnings tonight as well. So tonight we'll be looking at PayPal off earnings, Coinbase, and then Starbucks. We are starting to see HUDI hit that high the day momentum scanner. What's going on with I don't like these stocks. These stocks suck. These really, really no volume, really scattered halt gap stocks. They're way too risky. Not a fan. But anyway, we do have HUDI hitting a new high day here at $60, guys. Mr. G, I think you, Josh, should trade your account to grow it and make money. We can go along and learn as well. You may comment along the way and in between the trades, have a study class at some point of the day, and we can analyze the trades that we already took, understand what we learned, have a very good library with great material to learn from, and that's your homework. You should not miss any profit opportunity from trading and your growth. Mr. G, I appreciate that. And so obviously that's what I used to do last year up until November. And then something clicked in November to where I transitioned, where it was, I would come in, build my plan, get you prepared, trade. But we had some feedback in November that you're just trading your stocks too much. Like, you're not looking at my stocks. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at that. You're not even reviewing them. You're only trading $5, $10, $20 stocks. And so I was like, you know what? I am in this to help members out. And so at that point in time, I pivoted. I made a transition to put more of my focus on chats, on members, more educational versus my own trading. And at that point in time, that's when my trading has suffered a little bit. But that's okay. That's not the only reason why. The market also had a nice big pivot too back in November, December, which, you know, for me, I've been adapting to that this year. But, you know, I'm still 50-50 with that, Mr. G. I mean, obviously, I want to be here. I want to trade and make money. And you guys can learn from that. But at the same time, if I'm just focused on, say, PRVB through the entire day, and you're watching LIND and NURO, and you're like, this guy's not even looking at these stocks, and they're decent. He's not even getting me prepared for the day because he's just looking at his stocks, what he likes, and his strategies. And where's the education? I just, you know, I want to find a happy balance there. So, yeah, I love it. That's what we were doing before last year. It was great, but, you know, there was a lot of comments and a lot of members that reached out at that time that were like, hey, you should like reformat a little bit and pay more attention to your members and their trades versus just what you're trading and why, because your style doesn't really work for everybody. I'm like, yeah, you're damn right it doesn't. The way I trade is not really how a new trader trades. And so I made that pivot. I've been trying to trade more in line with a newer trader and how they should trade versus the crazy way I trade, which is my edge. So, but if everybody's on the same page, I mean, screw it. Let's go. Right? If you guys just want to learn from me and the style of my trading, let's go. Right? It's definitely not for newer traders. It's definitely different, but it's what allows me to be successful with penny stocks. Alan says, "Screw it, let's go." I mean, let's take a vote real quick. Is it a screw it, let's go kind of day, or is it like, hey, nah, no, because I know how you trade. I've seen you trade that way before, and I can't trade like that, Josh. And if that's all you're doing when you're live trading, I just don't see how I'm going to get the value and the help and the wins in the market, right? I just want to make sure that everybody's on board with it, because I do this for you guys. I don't do this for me. I do this for you guys. I would be better off taking my laptop to the pool and sitting there and trading by myself. I would work 2 hours a day. I'd have no stress with business, and I would make money. But I want to help you guys succeed, and that's why I do what I do. So at the end of the day, guys, it's up to you, right? Because I don't show up for me, I show up for you guys. And this has been one of those topics I feel like has been discussed like all freaking year. And I still cannot just fuck it. Let's go. I have a tendency to overthink stuff. Do it for the baby. Do it for the baby. Nice. Josh got a 12% and running. Let's go, bro. Love it. Fine. Deal. Fine. Rest this year at least. We'll just go the next 2 months. It'll be the Watch Josh Trade Show. Yeah, you want me to be like everybody else? Just trade and focus on me? You guys got it. I'm shutting down chat right now. You have a question? There you go. I'm joking. Hopefully I build a good relationship with a lot of you to where you're like, oh, that's funny. Not like, oh, he just flipped me off. I'm going to cancel now. If you have any problems, you can consult, Matt. He's going to take care of these matters now. Okay. You know, 80% of my trades are not beginner friendly. Absolutely not. But let's go. PRVB. That's what I'm looking at right now. PRVB.
I keep forgetting I have this mic and I'm trying to type everything.
I know. I was like, what are you doing, man? Your mic's
This
open.
is new.
Yeah.
I can't speak for everyone, but like you and I have pretty similar trading aspects, but still differently. Like I can't pull off the dip buys and all the stuff that you like to do. Just watching you do that, I can still learn a lot from it. So yeah, don't hold yourself back, man. I'm sure most people will agree.
I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, even Stir hit me up last week. He's like, yeah, man, you were in the zone. That's Josh. He's back. I was like, it felt good. And then the weekend happened. I come back Monday and it's like, I completely forgot. It's hard to break, that habit that you built up. But yeah, man, let's go for it. Everybody says, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. 809 dip buy on PRVB.
SPY looks like a little bit of a head and shoulders right now.
Is it off that level of resistance that we were talking about this morning?
I don't know. What was that level? I wasn't here.
We absolutely crushed those levels today. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was 383.72. It looks like we tapped it and then rejected. That's beautiful shit. I mean, I missed every penny on the SPY today. Playing that range between the 50% retracement, last Thursday's pre-market low and then yesterday's pre-market low. That was 373.72. Resistance, 369.37 support, and we hit those levels penny a penny. We even said you get those calls, versus your position off resistance, take it on back down. And these are slow or steadier trades, which again, I'm not a big slow and steady trader, but to see that play out is really nice. Hopefully some of you guys were able to grab some cheddar video on the SPY off those 2 levels, keeping it super simple. That was Corey, by the way, Jake, not Matt. They sound very similar on the mic, don't they? Yeah, that's Corey. That should be in a tree, yeah.
I'll be going later. Calm down.
Is it bow season?
Yeah.
Is that all you do?
No, I'll gun hunt when the season rolls around
Okay.
in about a week and a half.
Gotcha. Yeah, I am seeing that that head and shoulders on the SPY though. I like it. Looks good. Oh, great. TOS froze again. Beautiful. Performance problem was detected. So 11:27, we have some action with PRVB. And so I'm just going to watch PRVB, price action, levels, and see if we get a few scalps here for a couple bucks of profit. See what we got going on, guys. Right now, yeah, markets are still slow, but the only thing that I see is maybe some PRVB action. It's swollen the day. Goodness. So PRVB is the only thing that I'm watching right now. I'd like to see 853 real quick, and then grab the short for the flush. I want to see it. Quick spike. 853. Where are you at, PRVB? No, I don't like the spreads. Spreads are about 5 cents. I know it hit 853, but fuck. Spreads sucked. That was that drop. I was looking for that quick spike on up. Close to 853 is possible, and then a quick little flush, but spreads were 5 cents. It wouldn't make any sense. That trade's done. Back over 850. The thing is all over the place right here under VWAP, but let's see. I like it, but the spreads are tough. Spreads are tough here. I like it, but spreads are tough. I'm gonna give it a small little go, maybe, but I just kind of feel like at this point it's late. 853 was the entry. That's already down, 20 cents. Yeah, the spreads just at that point sucked for that 853, which it only got 852, but I was gonna pull the trigger. But we'll look for the dip buy now. We will look for the dip buy now. This little dip buy, maybe right 803-ish. 803 dip buy, maybe. And RDS doing? Not doing a thing. LIND, nada. Yeah, we're not missing too much. I mean, PRVB isn't easy to short stock as well. It's easy to borrow. You can see it's getting bought back up pretty nicely off the 825 support. I mean, it's a little tempting here for a quick little scalp, for a quick little pop on up. Keeps getting bought back up pretty nice, but so just being patient, guys. If I see a good reason to get involved with PRVB over the next maybe 27 minutes, we'll definitely attack it. But right now, I was going to grab it right as close to that 853 as possible for that drop, but the spreads at that time were just a little too large. Even right now, I don't like the spreads. I mean, I want to see nice, tight spreads because this type of approach, I'm just market ordering in and out. So I need the spreads to be really nice and tight. And if the spreads are 5-6 cents, the second it moves, the spreads get even larger, and then it eats into your profits, or still makes you lose a little bit. So spreads are just a little too large here for me to really entertain it.
That SPY head and shoulders worked out and it's fallen.
Beautiful. I see that. Yeah. Who do we have inside of chat right now? Go ahead and just give me a hands up, right? Give me a hands up if you guys are inside of chat. I want to see who's here. If we got to wait until tomorrow, we'll wait until tomorrow morning. I'm just sitting on my hands with PRVB. We may have an 803 dip buy, the long side, or an 875 short. Okay, everybody. Instead of doing like a really formal survey or anything like that, how do you guys like the new format as far as having different leaders and coaches on the mic? Is it too confusing for you guys? Is that a lot? Do you feel like it takes away from commentating on the market? Or your thoughts, right? What do you guys like about it? What do you guys dislike? Because we're going to start rolling that out even more actively moving forward if you guys like that format. You're fixing a Ford F-150? Nice. Not a fan of the Discord? Why not, Catherine? Elaborate. Why are you not a fan of the Discord? I don't know if I'm going to get anything on PRVB, guys. I just don't see it happening. Yeah, I don't like it either, Catherine, but no, I'm not a fan. I would agree with you. I was like, I don't want it, but I can't tell you how many times I've been asked over the last 2 years to open one up. Well, throw some top stock with news in there, try and help out the trading community, but, doesn't still look like they care. There's a few good guys in there, but for the most part. Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. Man, Catherine. And plus, like I said, it was only temporary until the new platform was released. Because we're gonna do exactly what we're doing with Discord. We're just gonna do it in a different room on the platform. So it was just it was really temporary. But yeah, I hear you. There's some good guys in there though. Right now. Yeah, it's only temporary. Like I told you guys before, it's temporary for sure. It's good for recruiting. Yeah, I mean, nice little free open Discord. You got some value bombs being posted up in there, and then, if they want to join, they can join. But at least there's a safe place that they can go to ask questions, and y'all answer them. I'll help out. You don't have to worry about getting taken advantage of. They get quality education, quality value. I like it. But yeah, with the newsletter, no, that's only temporary, guys. We're gonna go back to the newsletter being on the platform. It wasn't working. You couldn't click the photos. Like I'm posting up all this stuff for the newsletter, and you can't even click a photo to like zoom in on it. And everybody's hitting me up. I can't even see the newsletter. I'm like, what's the point of doing it? So we took a little bit of a step back. It's easier on Discord right now, but yeah, we're making progress, guys, little by little. So I'm just gonna have to hire Stir, right? We got Joey holding it down from, chat to Discord, which is great. And we got to get Stir to go from chat to the newsletter. Fantastic. All right. I can just focus on getting the stuff inside of chat anyway. And you guys can repurpose it everywhere else. If you ever pass out 20s at Halloween, I'm out. I would never do that. Like, why in the world would you give a little kid money? They don't care about money. They don't even know what freaking money is. They want candy. Give a kid money to flag. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I will never.
If you're passing out 20s, give me your address. I'll come.
Dude, yeah, it's a parent. Count me in. I'll put on different costumes as well each and every time. My goodness. And even the kid in the video was like, well, that's not candy.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Catherine brought it up.
Wait, wine station on Halloween?
You what?
Looking at Catherine's post.
Oh.
Wine and Tito's station. That's amazing.
Oh, heck yeah. One house yeah. So we were trick-or-treating. They had Jello shots for the parents. I was like, count me in. Jello shots. Let's go. They were strong too. I will pay each kid $5 to bring me a $20 bill. Yeah. Hey, kid, go up there and get some candy. Get that 20. Heck yeah, $15, 10 kids, $150. You got to get, quite a few kids, man. You line all the kids up right around the corner. You got 100 kids. Cop drives by. What is this guy doing? All right, guys. I'm not really seeing anything. I may just take my L on the day and that's it. You guys gave me free open range to do what I want to do. So if you don't like it, it's on you guys. I'm joking, but yeah. Right now today, I'm gonna go ahead and close up with that $600 loss. I'm excited to get back into it though. But still, doesn't take away from this year. You guys, we still need to pivot. I mean, that's it. Doesn't take away from the whole pivot approach because, this has been a much different year, the way that small caps move. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much right now. If you guys have any questions, let me know. If not, we're going to go ahead and end it a little bit early. I need to go maybe get an allergy medication. I don't know, but my throat is swelling up right now. BA's running. Go with BA. It is getting some action here, isn't it? I mean, kind of the same movement with the SPY. You got that quick little pop on up, drop on down, but we held relatively strong compared to the SPY and the Qs, and then nice rally here on Boeing, and it's actually still holding up relatively well. If you are watching this and wondering where could it go, you are in this gap fill level right now at this point in time. So you have this gap down high and the low before the gap down. So you're sitting in this little bit of a range. 155.27 support, 157.51 resistance if you want to utilize the low before the gap down. If you want to utilize the open before the gap down, you're looking at like 158.45. But I would say your more realistic target, I would just put you right at the 200 SMA. But yeah, I would say you have some room up towards around 157.50 to 158.50. And then that 200 SMA at 160.56. Support right now, 155.27. That's just a little light support level. Andy, you got a question? Shoot. Mr. G, have an awesome day, man. Absolutely crushing it again. Good job. Keep up the awesome work, bro. Love seeing those profits. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Boeing up around that 200 SMA. I'd be interested. Absolutely. 100%. 160.56-ish. Yeah. We'll see, because, I mean, it's having a pretty strong big day on really, really light volume. I mean, look at yesterday's volume, and then just look at the spread of today. You got a large spread with light volume. Working its way up. We'll have to see. You definitely have some time here. You got some time to be patient. Absolutely, but keep it on watch throughout the day over lunch. You never know. It could give you a killer opportunity. Yeah, I think that's smart too. Yeah. Obviously there's going to be some conversations. Those conversations should be saved 11:30 when we're not actively looking for opportunities and trades. some of those can get a little advanced. But again, we always keep things short, simple, to the point, and easy to understand. Even if it is an advanced topic for someone that is a little bit more experienced, but we always have those nice conversations that pertain to even the newer traders. But definitely keeping those for like after 11:30, so we don't really have any distractions from the market. Sure, but I like it. Yeah, it's different. It's fun, enjoyable. All right, we're going to go ahead and start wrapping it up. 4 minutes. All right, so questions, let me know. I want to make sure you guys are all set, ready to rock for lunch. Usually it's like, hey, this is what we have to watch over lunch. Okay, these are your top stocks. Keep them on high. Don't really have anything right now. Would I suggest watching NRDS over lunch? I mean, not really. It doesn't look all that great. LIND, nothing. NURL has done nothing all day. AFIB, nothing. VRAX, nothing. SONN, nothing. So I would just kind of sit back, come back around 2:30, check out the scanners, see what's moving. If nothing, it's a very similar session like we saw this morning, just end your day. Come back tomorrow. And what should you do tomorrow? Get here as early as possible, get focused, get prepared. Because when we see something move in pre-market, it moves. The second it opens on up, it dumps. So you could spend that time looking for great long opportunities in pre-market, make some good cash before the market even opens. Maybe one of these stocks are easy to borrow. Maybe you can locate some shares, build a plan to the short side, knowing that 80% of these stocks are fading and falling at the open. The RAX, nice action here in pre-market, right? Make sure you're here in pre-market. Early bird gets the worm. We open and we fade. AFIB, great action in pre-market. We open on up, we fade. And URL, same thing. Open on up, we fade. Build your plans around, if I see something moving in pre-market, let's get involved. That's where the best opportunity is. Market opens on up, and we short it. Or is it shortable? Now, you have a few exceptions, like LIND, which was not even on watch out of the gate. NRDS and PRVB were not even on watch at the start of the day. So you got a few exceptions of stocks that are, opening on up, getting some decent action. But those top gaining stocks, your best bet's to trade those long in pre-market and then just think about building those short plans from when the market opens on up. What do I think about JEPI? JEPI? I don't know anything about it. That's not a me question. Maybe that's a question for, maybe Corey or Matt. But I'm definitely not in a position to be able to give you any kind of, recommendation or insight on JEPI long-term. JP Morgan ETF Trust Equity Premium. Yeah, I don't know anything. I have to do some research on it. The index offers a yield of 9.6%, and the ETF fundamentals have improved considerably over the years. JEPI represents a defensive equity strategy. The ETF sells out of the money calls, and its volatility is high with an SEC yield of around 12% annualized that pays out monthly. So JEPI represents a defensive equity strategy. The ETF will sell out of the money calls, and its volatility is high with SEC yield of around 12%. Okay. I'm still going to dig into this a little bit more, but good stuff, man. I like it. Dig into this a little bit. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about the high dividend stuff or whatever. What little I've seen some videos that say like be careful chasing high dividends for stuff like that, because like when the yield goes up, the dividend yield is going up because the stock price is going down. So you have to own a asset that's not doing well
Right, in order to
for
have
those
a high-
dividends to get higher and higher.
Exactly.
You just got to be a little careful.
That was a good question, Johnny. So I would take that question. I would throw that up. Maybe do a little bit of a tag with maybe Matt. And if he comes back and he knows anything about it, maybe he's happy to jump on and answer that for you. So we'll go ahead and tag him. We'll go ahead and paste. We'll just do that. So at least it shows up in the tagged room. So it's kind of like an inverse ETF. Not the way I took it. No, because if it was an inverse ETF, kind of like an inverse ETF, you would have seen a really nice year out of it, right? But it's actually correlating like pretty much the same exact way that the SPY is. I mean, it's moving pretty much the same exact way the SPY and the Qs. So, I mean, I was just looking at the article that was written on it. The ETF sells out of the money calls, and its volatility is high with an SEC yield. Again, I have to do more research. That's just in the little article. I'm sure there's more to it than just selling out of the money calls. It'd be like one variable of the ETF, but
yeah, you'd have to see what all is in it. But yeah, the gist of those is they sell out of the money calls and then split the profits as dividends monthly, I think.
JEP.
There's another one somewhere that's popular. It's a covered call ETF.
Yeah, I'm going to do more work on it, Johnny. You know, just kind of looking at it at first glance, I just went over to Yahoo Finance. I typed it in to see what the holdings were. And, you know, there's a few individual stock holdings in there, like Intuit, Microsoft, Alphabet, which are only, you know, like 1-2% weight. So, and that's just the top 10 holdings that we see here. And then the are like SPX holdings as well that are 3-4% of the holdings. But yeah, I'll do some more research, and if I still am like I don't really know, what I would do is I'd point you over to maybe like Matt, obviously in chat, Matt, Corey as well. I'm gonna do more research on it, and then you know, Kenneth, right? Trade Invest Simplify. He's really good with like dissecting these things, breaking them apart. I think that's all he does. So, right, guys, we're going to head out of here. Enjoy your lunch, right? Take care. Stay blessed. I'll see you guys back here hopefully a little bit later. I'm not sure if I will be here or not. I want to try to be back ahead of earnings. Yesterday, same thing. You know, I left a little bit early, not feeling great, low sleep, and then I sat on the couch, passed out for 4 hours, and I feel like that's what I'm going to do again. Not 4 hours. I'll set an alarm this time, but yeah. But with that being said, guys, you know, if I can get back here this afternoon, I will review what we have for earnings. If you guys aren't going to be here, but you're still curious on what we have tonight, we have PayPal, we have Coin, and we have the good old Starbucks reporting earnings tonight after the close. Tomorrow morning, you have DraftKings. All right, be smart, trade safe. Market's extremely slow. Not a lot of follow through, not a lot of action with pennies. Now, options, not too shabby. If you want, go back to around 9 o'clock on the live stream. If you're like, I want to do something productive, go back towards around 9 o'clock on the live stream today. All right, and then watch and listen to the analysis on the SPY, breaking down the analysis, exactly how we got these levels. And then go to your charts and start working those fibs, looking left, and get the same levels that we got to where you could see why we were pretty confident this red line was going to hold as support, and how we were pretty confident that this line up here was going to be our resistance level, and how you could have looked to play both of these levels from, from support to resistance, play calls, from resistance to support, play puts, whatever the case is. So if you're like, how did you nail those two levels pretty much to the penny, Josh? Seem to do that a lot. Well, just go scroll back, live stream, rewatch the pre-market session. We talk about the SPY and the Qs, where those levels come from, and then go apply that to your charts and see if you can identify the same levels. At least you're progressing and you're learning something new today. All right, but be very, very smart, trade safe, especially in this slow market. Like I said again, hopefully I see you guys back here a little bit later this afternoon. All right, so let's end it the alpha day trading way, if I can scream, which I'm just going to go ahead and push one out with a big old 3, 2, 1. Woo! That wasn't as bad as I thought. Enjoy your lunch. Take care. Stay blessed. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. All right? Take care. I'll see you guys a little bit later.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder, world feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La
Feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt it quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
I'm moving on. Hey, I'm moving on. Hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Shut up both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have everything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have everything you want. Who that? With that brand new style, show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봤어. I know we're gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your life gone, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the vocal's nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not it for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what I ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
You
the top. We're gonna bring our hands up. 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 I'm gonna make it hot. Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it. Never gonna break it. Gonna make it. Never gonna break it. We gonna take it. 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 Top. I'm
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause
know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. My eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already so, still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go so sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo
me tocas, siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return to the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in New it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mansion in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in New it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about.
Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
You tell me now.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone?
Keep my feet on the ground.
If I told you I was ready right this minute,
I just wanna go and lay you down.
I just feel like you need to.
It's clear.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
I'm not a joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. 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 Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Hold up. Now do what you do. Get loud. Go ahead, get loose. Get down to business. Tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. With that brand new style, show off.
Watch them all get wild. Get down to business. Tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything, anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Jag lever safe. Jag lever safe from wherever you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing, ooh, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. No inside your head, you know I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm nodding for the music when I can't stop.
Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come.
I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. All my friends strapped. We boss bitches. Fuck 12. Fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that bam and see me flex. Don't hit me with those free texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex. What you get. Peep that see me flex.
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew blood, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and me firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me Santa when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew blood, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her. I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, thought I learned my lesson, that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling Turn on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. And there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, los buen sueño el debo, ya lo Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Assassination, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleece. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Assassination, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes. For you, yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Look like a million, touch so priceless. Perfect 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your car still you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up back, touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. Big 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo.
to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me anywhere to ask me. Ask a favor with a shout out, trying to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
If you want to take it slow, oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. get no sex. No sex.
the safety, how you plan, how you plan. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me single tie-dye. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single tie-dye. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, thought I learned my lesson, that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me
let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spot.
Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames. Me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at a getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home, so a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. high off life in the spot though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm before you cross me, baby, cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. Who that? With that brand new style, show off. Watch them all get wild. Get down to business. Tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me thinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면
heart is racing, racing. And you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing, at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing, ooh, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help your heart go tip tip. You better fly, don't charge so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. Baby, 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love means together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop.
Ain't gon' let me out of what I ask me. Ask a favor, what
with a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck, is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll the
like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. My life, see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life, see your hands. Delilah, don't you turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know lies in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
your ways, such your ways. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vi siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe it to get away. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute,